Hello, hi everyone. How are you? Took me a little bit long because I was trying to find Advil. Because I have a bit of a headache, but it should be okay. There shouldn't be any problems. It should be fine. Let me do this real quick. Okay. Hi Shadow, hi Hyuga. I hope you guys are doing good. Okay. So we're mostly just doing more, Dark Souls today. Oh, this is the wrong one. Hold on. Nice cropping, by the way. Shush. Hi, Chimbley. Let's see. I don't think Advil helps with brainworms. We'll see, we'll see. That was not right. How did I get down to... What the fuck? What was the death count at? Does anyone remember? I thought it was like 130 something. $146. Okay, all my cats are on top of the desk. This is great. 146 according to YouTube bot. Okay. Yeah, I feel like my head's a bit full today. I think I'm still reeling from everything yesterday. My brain's still kind of like, what the fuck? I opened my window for fresh air, and my cats just like crowd around it because they also like fresh air. So, let's see if I can remember what we were doing. Let's see. If I remember right. Oh, the controller's being weird. Have some tea or a Four Loko? I don't think I've ever had Four Loko. So, I think last time we ended, I just got the Lord Soul. That's covering my mouth a bit. Okay, yeah, that was the main thing.
Oh, hello. That will... Goodbye, then.
I don't know if I remember exactly what we have to do, but...
Hello.
Oh, he doesn't like me. I know last time the priest lady got murdered. I don't know if I remember... I don't know. I guess I can just teleport, right? I wanna... We can do like the Anne Orlando one first, maybe? There's like 3 places we have to go, right? You have anything new to say?
You have made it back. You were gone so long. Go ahead, even and under. If you require rest, that is...
So she just doesn't say anything. Oh, the sun. Imagine teleporting and not exploring the world's expertly crafted world. I've seen everything in the places I've been. Or at least I've seen most of it, I think. Come here. I didn't think that would reach me. Oh wait. This reminds me actually, I wanted to talk to the spider lady. I'll talk to her in a second. I missed? Water. Wait, why did this place look so different? Like, you look at this, and this is like... This looks like a beautiful sandstone temple. And you go up here, and then... everything fucking changes. What the hell? I really hope I don't get instantly murdered. I tried dodging it. I didn't think he'd be able to turn that fast, to be honest. Wait, does he have a thing on his butt so you can't backstab him? He does! What the fuck is this? This is the worst. Here we go. Ugh. That took way too much effort, I think. I wonder if any of these are like hidden walls. I feel like it'd be kind of annoying to figure that out though, so I don't know if I'm even gonna try, you know? It's just too much. And oh, another one. Awesome. Okay. I wonder if these ones respawn. Oh, I got the helmet! If only I could wear it with my bulbous head. I don't know why I thought I'd be able to read this. Okay, now we can go check out the spider lady. Chamber of the Princess? No. Daughter of Chaos. I wasn't sure which one it was, because they're all kind of named weird.
Oh, hello. What is it that you need? Below us, there, the molten giant watches up. Ah, fair lady, I do not know.
Okay. Just ... I wonder if, like, Covenant stuff even does anything. Wait, so why doesn't she talk anymore? Depends on the Covenant? Why is she not talking anymore?
Oh, what is...
Wanna know we're just asking? Will I eventually get to know? Oh, right, right. The ghost area, that's where we were going. Maybe, I don't know, Lamau? Why is she not talking to me anymore?
Oh, what is...
Is it like a lore reason that she's not talking to me? No? Is it like a spoiler, or is it just like... Nah, she's tired. Ray wants to be a vessel for your love? Hi, Turbo. It's a very questionable thing. You already solved it before you even had to figure it out? What does that mean? But now you're just missing the piece? Huh? 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 What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Is it the old witch's ring or something?
Oh, my dear sister, don't mind me. It does not hurt terribly.
Wait, what?
Goodbye, Quaylag. Do...
Wait, this is Quaylag's ring?
Quaylag, please, sister, do not cry. I am happy, really. I have you, don't I? I'll be but that you... Goodbye, Quaylag.
Oh. So this is why I felt like an asshole. And I never even realized that that was what it was. I just was like, oh, I have the ring. Is there anything else that does, or does it just allow you to hear her, specifically? It just allows you to hear her? Just a lore fluff trinket? So is there anything I can do with it, or no? Like, can I, like, help her at all? Or is it just, like, a thing that it's, like, lore fluff and it makes you feel bad for killing her? Or for killing her sister? Yeah, that is still ridiculously hot. Maybe I can deal more damage to these guys, though. It's kind of, honestly, it's kind of a shame if all it does is let you hear her. I feel like it would have been cool if it lets you hear her and she has a storyline, but I guess not. It's Ray! It's Ray! I didn't mean to trigger two of them. You unlock the old witch's cauldron to get the dark chaos pyromancer flame? Why does that actually sound real and like you didn't make that up? But at the same time, I don't think you would just tell me that for no reason, you know? And hi, Foxy. Dude, I'm so why do I feel so dehydrated? Even though I'm drinking, like, a bunch of water. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Fuck, I didn't want to get 3 of them. I was walking on the normal floor. Why was it burning me? Try drinking a little juicer pop. The salts and sugars will help you hydrate. I don't know if I have. Oh, I think I do have juice. Ow. Hi, Jam. The best area in the game, the unfinished city of Izalith. I also finally found out what the old witch's ring does. I feel like it's kind of weird that that's all it does. I mean, it's cool lore-wise, but it also just makes me feel like an asshole, and I wish that, like, I didn't have to kill... I'm gonna go get juice. I wish I didn't have to kill Quelaag. Alright. Girl, can you not? I do not have a discount code. I should apply for one. I doubt that they would actually give me one, but if they did, it'd be kind of funny. Is there... what are the different companies, right? It's like the... There's Gamersubs. What else is there? Or is Gamersubs like the main one? What's the one that has the, The one that's always has, like, the weird, like, not the... I guess it's not weird, but, like, the... sexy anime women. Like, it'll just have, like, their, like, boobs out. Which one is that one? Is that Gamer Subs? That's Gamer Subs. Ah, okay. I couldn't remember. Where's my souls? Ah, there they are. I wonder how hard it is to even apply. I'm so over being sick. Wait, Foxy, are you sick again? Or are you still sick from before? But that does sound horrible. Oh wait, they don't respawn? Why even put them here if they don't respawn? Okay, there we go. Do they even drop anything? Okay, okay, you can't... That one was actually dumb. That was actually stupid. I almost won with a full flush on Mahjong, rip. Oh, rip. It's always so satisfying when you do get one, but... Alright, man. I'm still sick. I was feeling better yesterday finally, but then today, thanks to a flare-up of my body, the sickness came back with a raging vengeance. Ah, no. That sucks. Is there anything you can... I mean, I guess you're probably doing everything you can to make it better, but I guess sometimes your body just doesn't wanna... Just doesn't wanna do what you want it to. I hate having to run back here. I mean, I could just do that, but like, I don't know. I'll probably kill them this time. I wish having the Fire Witch's ring, like, I could do some sort of quest with the sister. Not being able to is a little sad, but it makes sense, I guess. I really despise how you can tell someone was in the level editor and just decided to spam a bunch of target statements and said, that'll do. No, literally, because they're all facing the same direction as well. They're facing the exact same direction, so the person literally just, like, spammed, like, 6 or 7 of them. In the same spot. Not everything has to have something. SMH my head, Ray just a spoiled gamer. I feel like it's a very neat interaction, and I think it's a wasted opportunity to not add something there, you know? Ow. Okay. Literally anybody explain to me why the hitbox lasts that long. I literally, like, okay. I will say this is one thing I do not like about this game. Is that, like, iframes be damned, right? I don't care. If this guy, okay, for instance, if he's hitting like this, boom, that should be the iframe, like him slinging like this. it should not persist for like a whole half a fucking second afterwards. It's so stupid. Once you see how much development hell this game was in, half the shit was just cobbled together. I'm not surprised. Can I even do anything to get past here? This sucks. This sucks so much. At least they're all dead for real. Like, would it not be cool to have some, like, secret questline you can do with her? If you have the ring? And actually, in the first place, why is Quelaag's ring even given as an option when you're starting? For what reason? Was she in the prison? Ray just yapping about a 20-year-old game? I mean, I'm saying this is like if I were to make a game and there was a ring that lets you understand an NPC that you could normally never understand, I would give that NPC a special quest line. Because otherwise, what's the point of, like, I mean, yeah, the lore is nice, but I feel like you should be rewarded for choosing the ring in something other than just information. There is a special quest line. Is there? Because I didn't sound like it when you said it. I feel like this will make me feel better about being sick. I mean, hey, if you gotta pelt me with 1 million things. It's called doing the Covenant. Is the Covenant only available if you have the ring? But don't you need a bunch of, like, humanity for that? Wait, can you still farm humanity from rats? Or no? No, it's open all the time? Wait, so you just lied to me about the fact that the Covenant... I was saying the ring should give you a special thing. I want to see if the tick changes at all. That's 2 ticks, is about there. No, it's the same. How are you supposed to get over there? Like, sincerely, I don't think you can. Unless, like, you have, like, a shit ton of HP. Change your clothes and more HP? Okay. Okay, that might be doable. Right, with the 2011 gamer drip? Let's fucking go. What the fuck?! This is the worst game I've played today. And I've played 2 other games today. That's so sad. Did I tell you how much I love this area and how well designed it is? No you haven't. But please do go ahead and tell. It's so incredibly fun. I love this area and how well designed it is. Me too. I love how you can just tell every enemy was placed with a lore reason, you know? And each of them have their own names and everything. And my cat moved the camera again. Such fantastic environmental storytelling. You can tell right here by this large circular area here. This is actually Anne Orlando. That is the ruins of Anne Orlando. And the Anne Orlando that is in this game is actually New Londo. And the New Londo in Dark Souls 3 is actually Proto Londo. And this is all true. I hate my life. That sucks. Didn't realize you were such a lore master? Yeah, actually. Here you can also see that this item here is actually what was dropped by this enemy. And you might be wondering how he got there. Well, this is actually... This guy here is actually Ceaseless Discharge. I think that's what the boss's name was. This was him before when he was a human, and then he became a demon and stuff, you know? Obviously. Well, I got it. I forgot how, like... I just kind of forget sometimes how depressing Dark Souls is. Like, in my mind, I'm like... Because obviously, like, I understand things can't end all happy all the time. But, like, in my mind, I'm like, it'd be so easy to just add, like, one tiny little happy moment, right? Or one little, like, resolution here. Instead of leaving it... Like, leaving you high and dry and being like, man, I fucking hate my life. Like, this is... It's just so depressing at times. Like, the world is dying, and you are not helping, and you can do nothing. And the end of the game, everyone dies, or the world continues, but in the end, everything dies. I mean, they're great games, don't get me wrong. But, like, this is why I don't really read super negative, like, drama-heavy stories a lot. Because it just makes me feel so, like, it's just so unfulfilling. In my personal opinion. Story-wise, at least. Look at this guy copying me. He doesn't have the drip like I do, though. At least he didn't have any souls to lose. I had like 11,000. Oh, right, I forgot you guys can't see it. I had to move my cat off the desk. I feel like the cable for the charger for the phone that I use for camera is somehow getting shorter every day. Weirdly, the only character that comes to mind that even gets a somewhat good ending is Patches. Yeah, which I mean, I'm fine with that, but I'm just like, it kind of just sucks. Can we get a Light Souls where it's like... there's like a musical segment and like... At the end, all your friends who you've met throughout the game come together. And you fight the enemy, but at the end, instead of killing the boss, you actually invite him to your team. And then all of a sudden there's a new boss. And then you fight that one, and that one actually joins your team too. And then everyone claps. How the fuck did he see me from over there? Ray describing Paper Mario? Well, looks like I gotta play Paper Mario. A Souls-like with a shonen main character? Talk no jutsu? Talk no jutsu would be crazy. But there's still, like, the Souls-like aspect, you know? Of, like, the battles and shit. Actually, no, that... Honestly, even if there was, like, some sadness in it, I wouldn't mind as long as, like, if there's a character I'd like, if they can have a happy ending, I'll be happy, you know? Why are they just staring at me? He's not dead from that. Can this reach? One thing I really don't like is the fact that Fireball just kind of gives up halfway through. Even though it can clearly reach him. It's genuinely so annoying. Gotta free aim some spells for them to be good? No, even if you free aim... Even if you free aim the fireball, it just straight up disappears halfway through. Look at this. See? Pretty sure it didn't even hit the wall. Yeah, it just gives up mid-air. It's so weird. It's a little pathetic. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. It's just so... Like, it's just... I just don't get it. I don't get it. This game does not make sense. What's another Souls-like that's out right now that's good? I know I thought about playing Wushang, but I don't know if that one's good or not. Just something new, something different. Something not so depressing. You got the Surge? I'm good. I'm good. I'm okay. It's new, it's different, it's not as depressing. Why do you... No, I'm good. Lords of the Fallen was okay, still kind of depressing. I don't know, I haven't even seen anything on Lords of the Fallen in forever. Honestly, there's a couple other games that I honestly, I kind of want to play Hollow Knight. Silk Song, because it's been out for a while and I still never finished it. Can I backstab you? I can't, right? Wait, I don't need this armor anymore. At least, hopefully, once we get to Izalith, there'll be a bonfire, and I don't have to worry about running there again. I can just warp. Ah, fuck! I went to itch my nose, and I somehow jammed my nail into the bottom of my nose. Like the phylum. Or whatever the fuck it's called. That hurt. Ow, man. I am also, and I feel like this is something that maybe for its time wasn't as big of a deal. But as I think we've come to realize as a community, as gamers, reusing a boss fight as a regular enemy is lame. It's not very cool. I mean, I get the limitations of the time, but I am not a big fan. I mean, I guess I kind of like the idea of the fact that, like... I mean, in a way, it can be done well. I think the only reason I'm not a big fan of it here is because it feels like a lot of these, they just copy-pasted the enemy over and over. Like, why is there 6 of these, Capra demons here? Why is there 6 Capra demons just facing the same direction? Why not jump down from here? You have the bonfire? I mean, true. Sometimes forget how different the fall damage is. Either way, right? Either way. I don't know. I kind of wish... I mean, I don't know. I do, like I said, I do like, though, in this game, how... In a way, it kind of makes sense, because the first Capra demon you fight is, like, all the way up in, like, the city, and the Taurus demon's also up in the city. It kind of shows... It kind of shows how, like, far the demons have gotten, and have taken over, like, the living area, the, like, places that used to be, like, normal. I think that's really cool, honestly. I do think that's cool. Like, that story aspect of it. I just wish there wasn't so many. Demon Fire Sage? Wait, I didn't think this would be a boss fight. What in the fuck? Why is he so big? Why did they use this guy 3 times? I mean, at least he's different elements each time. That hit me? Hi, Mizuri. How are you? By the way. It can be fine sometimes, but I feel kind of like it's kind of lazy. It can be show how much stronger you become. Yeah, true. I wish my cat would stop sitting next to my computer because it makes me really uncomfortable. He sits next to the computer and just sits there and stares at me. And I'm like, I don't like it because it makes me really uncomfortable. It makes me like I don't know why he does it. It's weird. Demon mobs in the demon region say it ain't so. That's not the problem. I just don't like how many there are. Like, come on, man. Like, there be like 6 of them in that one tiny hallway. Like, at least make it like 4. I mean, I understand it, right? I understand it. It makes sense. I'm still allowed to be annoyed by it. Like, what the fuck is that? Did I never see that? Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out how to fight this guy. I think I'm gonna have to hit his butt. Oh my god, why is he so tanky? There's no excuse for having 7 of the same enemy next to each other. That's my problem with it. Like, I don't know, mix them up a little, like... Okay, genuinely fuck this boss. I thought that was gonna explode me, so I kind of stopped moving. It's also really hard to see how far that goes, to be honest. Okay, man. Like, there's not even a visual indicator for how far that one is. Seven hollows placed next to each other in undead bergs. That's different, okay? Because it's like a zombie guy. It's not a fucking Capra demon? Come on, Chimley, you're rage baiting right now. Why did I roll? He's dead. It's 7 mobs placed next to each other. I think it's a bit different, right? If you put 7 rats in a room, I'd be like, okay, kind of weird. Why is that so tanky? Dies in like 10 hits. Yeah, 10 hits is too many. Demon's Catalyst? Formed from Izalith molten rock, can be used as a fire weapon. The Demon Fire Sage was the first demon and the last master of the original fire arts, before the Witch of Izalith was engulfed by chaos, creating pyromancy. Oh, pyromancies. Okay, what's in here, though? Try bravery? This is a weird area. How did I not see this before? Think of the Tree Sentinel, right? The Tree Sentinel from Elden Ring. You wouldn't put 2 Tree Sentinels in the same room, would you? Unless you were Dark Souls 2. Think about it. It's just too many big guys in the same room. They do, though? Well, yeah, well, they shouldn't. They shouldn't do that. That's bad. I feel like the more enemies that are in a room, the simpler their moveset should be, right? If you put 2 enemies in a room who have, like, 13 different moves, for instance, it can be really hard, because having to manage both of them means you have to pay extremely close attention to every single variation. Versus, like, think about it. If it's just, like, some guy with, like, 2 moves, you can pretty easily tell what move they're gonna be doing. It's right outside the main gates of Lane Dell. Is it? I don't remember there being 2 in the same spot. I mean, like... Nah... Oh, wait, I was saying Tree Sentinel, right? Wait, is Tree Sentinel the one that's like a... that looks like the Abyssal Demon, or is it... is that the one on the horse? I'm thinking about the one that looks like the Abyssal Demon. There's a big tree here. This is actually the ulcerated tree spirit's biome. Right? Trying to make a point and not understanding what they're saying. What's the tree spirit? It's the tree spirit, not tree sentinel. Tree spirit, right? The one that's like, that looks like the abyssal demon from this game. Or the asylum demon, sorry, not abyssal demon. These little creatures here. Why are they afraid of me? Try pyromancy. Hiya! Didn't work. Ulcerated tree spirit? No, not ulcerated tree spirit. Let me look it up. Okay, it's not the tree sentinel. What am I thinking of? Ah, the Aired Tree Avatar. Okay, the Aired Tree Avatar. Yes, Gemworth, you are correct, though. The Aired Tree Avatar. It's like, you wouldn't put 2 Aired Tree Avatars in the same room. There's just too many. There's too many stuff going on. You know? You picking up what I'm putting down? Locked by some contraption. Try pyromancy. I'm confused. Just get good. They hit slow and move slow? Okay, what if one of them does the barrage at you while the other one is doing a side sweep attack? Hmm? Then what? Because you'll get roll caught. You'll get roll caught. Iframe rolls through. No, you'll get roll caught. What do they mean, try pyromancy? I have pyromancy. Pyromancy. Ah. Maybe they mean, like, try a pyromancy ring or something? I don't know. Maybe it's like the Great Chaos Flame or something that has to do with, like... one of them? It's probably something that has to do with, like, Quelaag or something. I'm not quite sure, to be honest. Hopefully there's, like, a... rest area here. What is this? Where is this? I don't know where this is. I actually don't. Would it be the Great Chaos Fireball? It said try power pyromancy, but which one? Oh, wrong one. Hey, can you move? Thank you. Maybe the Great Chaos Fireball? 'Cause isn't that what you get from Quelaag? Engulch the whiff of the witch of Izalith and her daughters. Great Flame of Chaos. This is my best guess for this, at least. Maybe there's, like, another one? I'm not quite sure what, but... Thank God, Thank God falling in this game is, like, nothing. It's so weird. I'm not used to that at all. Try pyromancy. Yeah, I don't get it. Does an NPC hint at how to get this open, or no? I imagine, probably. The message and the door are unrelated? Oh. Okay. I guess that's good to know. I wonder how you open that then. It's locked by some kind of contraption. Meaning I probably have to find some sort of contraption to open said door. And my best guess is that it's over here. Where does this go? Oh, you scared me. I do like that I can one-shot them. I feel like my experience with this game is very... It's very weird. If I can one-shot the enemy, I'm like, oh, I like this. If it doesn't die in one hit, I'm like, this is dumb. Maybe I'm a little biased. Maybe I'm a little biased, who knows? Oh goodness. I know you're fake. Oh, come on. I know they're fake. I can... I literally know they're fake. Wait, where does this go? Quaylog's domain. Oh, wait, what? Wait. No, okay, that wouldn't make sense. I was gonna say, wait, what if the ring unlocks the contraption? But that wouldn't make any sense, because it's like an item you only get from there.
Oh, don't mind.
Offer humanity.
Quayla too.
How many did I offer last time? Like 7, didn't I? Was it not 7? How much did I offer before?
Goodbye, Quayla too.
You offered 3. Okay, so I offered 4 with that 7. So now I have to offer 3 more. Assuming that that's all I need.
Oh, don't.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's higher, though. No? Really?
Quayla, I am.
Are you... That's kind of insane.
Goodbye, Quayla. Do be safe.
Oh, but don't neglect the fair lady. Have you heard of Lost Quelana? An inhuman witch who wanders the poison swamp. Only no one has ever seen her, so who really knows? But what if she is another of the Quaylag sisters? Our fair lady would be greatly comforted by her presence. Have you heard
Okay, Lost Quaylana? In the Poison Swamp? Is the Poison Swamp Blighttown? Wait, okay, first of all, I should ask, is Quaylana a real NPC I can find, or is that just like a random blurb of information? A real NPC, okay. If I can do anything to make her happy, I will. But if it's Quaylog and Quaylana, And what is the white girl's name? The white spider lady. White girl is a bit of a... I don't know, that's not as descriptive. There's been a couple of those. Quell Ray? That's so real. That'd be me. Was this NPC always here, or did they just appear? I really wish this area was not as horrible lighting-wise. Are you... That's that. Like, I can't see shit. This lighting is so ass. Need to trigger the spawn from some other thing you did? Okay. I hate this area so much. In fairness, this place has was a lot brighter in the old version. Why did they change it? Saurus, trusted Saurus? I can never trust you. Now I wonder where she is, though. God, am I gonna have to walk through this entire area all over again? Imagine if she turns fucking crazy, like, just totally randomly, like the fucking other pyromancer guy. There's no way she's over there. But where would she be? I hope she's not too hard to find. Maybe over here? No. I hate my life. I forgot I was poisoned. I was putting something in front of the door. Maybe I can just teleport to there. What is the depth? This is not it. Dude, Why is there no teleports here? Try the Painted World, maybe that's close to Blighttown? Absolutely not. Arr. It's just so painful. I should have just rested at the bonfire. I just didn't want to. I could have just helped. I'm so dumb, man. My cat keeps getting into something. And I'm worried he's gonna hurt himself. So I just covered it real quick. I think we're good now, though, at least. Okay. Can I just ignore him? I don't want to deal with those guys. The nefarious house kitty as they're about to get in something in Ray's room. That is him as well. Cause he'll like as soon as I turn over to like make sure he's not trying to eat something he's not supposed to, or like not trying to destroy something, he like moves away from it like he knows I'm watching, and then the second I Why does teleporting to one of these areas not set that as your new one? That doesn't make any sense. That just seems very silly. Better than the old teleporter, you had to re-unlock them after getting the vessel? Are you serious? That just sounds so extra. I guess some things really are kind of seen through rose-tinted glasses. Because I'm sure every single game that's someone's favorite probably has something wrong with it. Especially if you're, like, looking back on it. I wonder if I can avoid these. Dude, this lighting in this area is so bad. Like, you just can't see anything. Except my favorite games? Exactly. At least I have the ring. I forgot about it the first couple times. Wonder where this woman is. Is that whoever it is? Right over there? Is that Sigurd? Only that dude. Huh? Why are you here? How did you get here?
Oh ho! Excuse me, I was so absorbed in thought I just drifted away. You see, I'm actually in a bit of a fix. I've made it this far, but I'm short on antidote moss for the trip back.
I just like me for real.
By my knighthood, I'm ashamed to ask, but can you spare a few scraps of moss?
Refusing to give him moss here kills him permanently. So... What do you mean, insufficient? I literally have one. How many does he need?
What's on your...
You need like 20? Where's the NPC who sells them again? Is that the one that's like next to the thing? In the aqueduct? Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking. Still, no Quailana. Is she in the poison swamp, or is she not? Is she, like, somewhere far, far away? Have you not played Dark Souls 1? Yeah, I never beat it. I think I mentioned that a couple times, but... Okay, warp to Firelink. I keep forgetting if you finished it since then. Nah. I figured I would just do it on stream. Hi, Sora. How you doing? God, and I'm a broke bitch. Just finished my shower. Nice. Showering is good. I showered this morning. Damn, sorry you missed it. Ray died like 6 times to Pinwheel. Can you stop telling people I died to Pinwheel? I did not die to Pinwheel. He's lying.
I thought, mate, are you plen?
They are 20? I don't think he needs 20, but I'm still doing 20. He's a big man. It's like hearing you died to Pinhead Larry. Well, yeah, but he's just lying. It's just not true. I guess on the bright side, the bone does make it, like, like, when you teleport, you can use the bone to go back to where you were before. I like to think Ray died to the fire chicken in Bonhon. I don't know if I did or didn't. Is Quailana even a real NPC?
What you...
I'm so fucking pissed, dude. I actually hate this stupid fucking area! This area sucks!
Fantastic. Thank this Knight of Katarina expresses his deepest gratitude. I shall not forget this. Please, take this, a symbol of my appreciation. Well, our fates do seem entwined, don't they? Perhaps this, too, is the will of Lord Gwyn.
Why was that kind of an evil
Poison
laugh?
swamps like quicksand.
The blueprint for all toxic swamps in every Souls-like game. I mean, yeah. I mean, they eventually got a little bit better, so it's like, it feels like the other ones aren't as annoying. Like, I mean, Dark Souls 2 poison area was absolutely horrible, though. Even they all hated it so much they never got this bad again. Exactly, yeah. So how many did he actually take? He took 2. Or 3. So that was just a lot of those for no reason. Okay, wait. Is Quaylana in the swamp? Like, in the swamp? Or is she up on the rafters? Yeah, so she's in the swamp. Just because I don't want to be here longer than I have to. Dude, oh my god, make a horrible lighting challenge and make a horrible area with horrible lighting challenge complete. Like, fucking... I can't even speak English, I hate my life! She's pretty hard to miss, to be honest. I'm sorry that I just suck at this game. I don't know where she's supposed to be. Have I passed her? Also, I'm not playing New Game Plus of this game. I think I would rather die. Raise missed things by pure happenstance that they never moved their camera in a certain direction. It's not my fault that it's, like, insanely easy to miss anything because somehow the lighting in this game is, like, genuinely horrible. Like, I mean, I get wanting to make stuff dark, but, like, just you actually can't see anything. Okay, can you guys just tell me hot or cold? Can you tell me hot or cold, please? We're missing that one code vein to NPC in the graveyard after Jose questline just by the pure happenstance they weave their camera to miss the dude standing in front of them. It's not my fault. Hot when you got in the sewers. Here? Very cold. I mean cold. Oh. You know, that's like the one thing about hot and cold, is like, if you're close, it's hot, and if you're not close, it's cold, and you somehow got that mixed up. You have a plus 10 flame, I don't have a plus 10 flame. Do I need one? Do I need a plus 10 flame? Yeah? Is this true? That's what I was confused about? What do you mean? Because I was like, why are you looking for her when you don't use that? Oh, wait, you need it to be plus 10? I have it at plus 7. I don't know how much it costs to level up, though. I have to use the restroom, one second. I'm back. Oh, night night, Foxy. Well, I guess we're gonna farm for a bit. How much does it cost to get to +8, +9, and +10, do you think? Dude, I swear, I lost everything because I didn't... Like 1 billion souls? Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised. But that works really well, actually. You didn't sell that 1 billion soul shard? I mean, like, give it away to an NPC? Like the, what, the Firekeeper soul? Or what? Used it to purchase the chipped kitty mug? There was a faster way to kill all these guys. There probably is. You have like a different spell or something. Can someone look up the costs of leveling your Pyromancy Flame to +8, +9, and +10? Please? I have Fire Surge. We want to see how that works. Kinda feel like it won't work too well. Man, I hope this actually does something. That is possibly, I think, the worst spell I've seen in my entire life. That's actually horrible. That's actually, like, the worst I've ever seen. Just the aromatic of the lost sparrows from Flamius in the Lost Cavern. Let's see. I don't think I've unlocked that area yet, though. Literally, how am I not fitting there? It costs a total of 53,000 souls to get to +10. Sorry, 53,000 combined, or what? Or just for that singular level? Combined, okay. I think if I get like 30k, should be enough. I genuinely despise these little creatures. The wiki doesn't do by level, I think the wiki dot did, but the wiki dot is dead. Oh. Is this the best way to farm? I remember someone mentioning it was, or like one of the best ways to farm. $8,500 for +8. 10,000 for +9. 12,000. Okay, so then, so I need what, 30,500? I forgot to change the fucking spell. Anyone know any better farming spots, or is this all? forgot what a good farming spot was in the game. Fair. I don't know why, but like nothing enrages me more than taking damage from like one of these like regular grunt enemies. Like, I don't know, something about it just like is infuriating to me. Again, why is there a range, like a super short range? That's like 10 feet. You can throw the fireball. Why, man? Why? Is a good spot in the place you go through before going to Adarlando? That's why poise exists? Man. I really do feel like I made a mistake in life by not playing Dark Souls. Why can they jump that far, man? That's like 30 feet. This guy jumps at me, he's like all the way fucking over here, and he jumps from here all the way over to here like he's a fucking Olympic athlete. Probably better not to lock on if you want to throw fire farther. Okay, so we're gonna look at this. It just self-implodes 10 feet away from you. That's the Dark Souls one I love. I always went daggers, so I was always close range. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds like it would have been easier. Aren't the lizard people great for farming? I don't know. I don't know what area you mean. You mean like in Sen's Fortress or what? Yeah? I don't know. Is there like there's probably like a wiki page or some Reddit forum where people are like, what's the best place to farm souls in Dark Souls 1? I'm going to literally implode. I'm going to implode. If I get hit by one of these little weaklings again. First place is probably some late game area. Well, yeah, I'm like, that's why I'm saying maybe there's a different one. I'm on Reddit. Based on Reddit, the place you're at right now is the best. It's probably better if you're able to kill them all even faster. I don't really have any, like, massive AoE fire spells. How'd that not one-shot? I don't know, doesn't one of the dragon weapons give an AoE attack? Oh, it does, doesn't it? I don't know if that's enough to actually kill, though. I can try. People are saying you should be getting 10k souls per reset? And how? Am I not killing enough? That did not work. That did not work. This is actually... That is so unbelievably useless. Because it doesn't really scale unless you actually level up the weapon itself, right? I'm pretty sure this is not 10k per reset. You are getting 10k? You can't just say you are getting 10k. That doesn't make it real. I'm getting like 4k. This isn't like a manifestation thingy. You have something on you that's taking away like a percentage of the souls? Is this true or are you falsing? Wait. Does my pustule head take my souls? Are you saying I've been playing through the game like for the past 40 hours with like half of my souls being gone? I was like, why am I only getting 20,000? Why am I only getting 10k souls from this one? It also reduces the fire defense. How many souls do you think that head ate? How many do you think it ate? Also, Chimley, were you never going to tell me that it did that? Until I, like, directly asked you? 20% of souls so far. Are you sure only 20%? Yeah, I was gonna wait or until you beat the game. Dude, I was like, why am I not getting any souls? The entire time throughout the game, I've been like, man, nothing gives me good souls. This all sucks. And it's been the fucking stupid fucking... Oh my god, are you... That's so... I can't believe you beat the game with minus 20% souls. How many hours am I into the game now, and I only just now learned this? Wait, they give so much money! Genuinely, if you never said that I should be getting 10k, I probably would have just figured that this was the best farming spot and that you could only get 4k from it. Also, are you sure it's a 20% take? Because I feel like it's like a 75%. Because I was getting 4k a run. This is so much better, what the fuck? I almost feel like I should put the head back on, though. Like, is it weird that I feel like this is cheating? Now that I, like, now that I know what it's like, without the parasite, I kind of feel like it feels wrong. 50%? So are you telling me I could have been at a way higher level by now? Dude, how many bosses have I killed with the fucking head on? Since post Ceaseless Discharge. How many bosses is that? You think I should put the head back on? I feel like I shouldn't. Wait, this is actually so easy. Pinwheel, Iron Golem, Ornstein, and Smo. Damn. Well, I've definitely lost out on at least like 500k souls or something. Did you kill the dog yet? No. I need to go back and do that. Wait, I don't need to do this again. Oh, whatever. I hate my life. I can't believe that. I can't see anything because of the stupid tree. How hard is it to like code a camera where things like automatically like turn invisible near where you're actually looking through? I feel like I've seen games do that before. At the time Dark Souls 1 was made, and not that many, I think. What question did I ask? Oh, the camera thing. Ray seemed really happy to have an appendage on their head. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. I didn't realize it was directly debuffing me. Well, now, like, part of me is like, man, should I put it back on? But then I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, I feel like I already farmed the souls here. I feel like I already farmed the souls here, so like... Isn't it kind of cheating already? Like, if I put it back on, it's like, oh, well, wow, just use it when it's convenient, or... I like how you didn't even question if it was a debuff, considering an enemy put it on you. I thought it was just a silly little guy. I have to walk all the way through? Raven knew about it from somewhere too? Alright, I remember those things put something on your head. Yeah, I watched a YouTube video about it like years ago. Like, otherwise, there's no way I would have known you can even do that. So it's kind of funny that, like, the half of the information I knew, I only knew the funny half, and I didn't know the part of the information that's like, oh, actually, it's really bad to have on your head because you get, like, minus 50% souls. hate my life. It's pretty funny because when I saw you with the head, I was like, I could have sworn there was a huge debuff. I mean, I think the funniest part about it is the fact that literally nobody told me. Like, absolutely nobody. 0 people told me. Why is that guy just, like, spamming, like, back and forward? How did I miss? And spoil things? No thanks. I mean, but, yeah. I guess we did kind of... My teeth just hurt. Like, it felt like when you bite into something cold. Like, they just got, like, it's got a really random, sharp increase in sensitivity for no reason. I ain't a get over to herself kid kind of fella. True. This mostly infuriates me because the only reason I died there is because for some godforsaken reason, they're allowed to throw spears at you. And like 3 of them threw them at the same time. And I want to hurt myself so bad. In-game. It's the worst because you can't even see anything. And so when you can't see anything, you just get fucking shot at because they're all shooting at you and you can't even see which ones are shooting, and so you just get hit anyway. Like, I can't fucking see! What do you mean? Sometimes I forget how much soul farming in Souls games is a thing. And it's like just an accepted part of the game. I never farm souls in any Souls game. It depends on what you're trying to do. Cause I know at one point I farmed in Dark Souls 3. For PvP reasons. I think in Elden Ring, I think I only farmed at one point because I was like under-leveled for a specific area, and I didn't want to like, I don't know, deal with it. And I farmed in Sekiro just for like certain skills and stuff. At least I just have to do like 2 more of these and then I'm done. Alright. One more time. Unless you want to put your silly little helmet back on. I don't know. I feel like there's no point in me putting the little parasite back on my head. Because at the end of the day, like, I already know what it does now, and so it's not as funny anymore. It was only really funny because I didn't know what it did. I feel like it kind of ruins it now. Because now it's like a self-imposed limitation versus like, oh, I'm just doing this and it's haha. And then, oh, do they know? Question mark? There we go. It's so funny Chimbley held on to that the entire time. Let me see how many hours I've put into the game. Can I see that? $25 hours? So it's been at least, like, 15 hours. If Chimley said nothing, I would have just said, damn, guess they nerfed the soul game. Yeah, like, genuinely, I would have done that as well. I would have just been like, oh, well, that's weird. Alright, well, I guess now we know. I also got that, I really like, so I have the peculiar doll, but I still to this day have absolutely no idea, like, how I'm supposed to use this on this boss. Because she seems nice, and I don't want to kill her if I don't have to. Which I know is not the Dark Souls way of doing things. You're supposed to just kill everybody because you're a horrible person. And, like, you're trying to escape the escape the area. So, like, your way of escaping is just to kill everything in front of you before you can, like, leave or whatever. Are you kidding me? Idiot. It's only time you don't kill someone is by killing them and the game saying, oh, hey, you actually didn't kill them, you just beat them within an inch of their life. Exactly, yeah. Or like, oh, they were actually a phantom, you didn't kill the real one.
Thou must return this land, I beg.
I don't know what the peculiar doll is for, you know? What happens if I use a bone here? Ah. Like, obviously don't tell me if it's gonna be like a spoiler, but... Oh yeah, Sora. I also got the old witch ring, and I finally realized what it was for, like, only today. Like, I only today realized it was so you could actually talk to the girl here. And then I got annoyed because that's all it does, and it doesn't even give you, like, a new quest line with her. It's literally just that. Also, my controller's not working. Wait, why isn't my controller working, like, at all? There we go. Pretty sure talking to her gives you access to something important. Does it actually? Peculiar doll is key to access the painted world. Wait, so if you didn't have the peculiar doll, you couldn't get in. Wait, so that's all it's for?
Quayla, I am happy.
I just felt like such an asshole.
Goodbye, Quayla. Do be safe.
There's also a ton of fire keepers in this game, which is kind of crazy. I'm so chunky. I don't like this helmet, to be honest. Wear the Xanthus crown? Alright. Sick. You can enter a covenant with her and there's something else you can do? Yeah, Chimley, I was just asking Sora... Because I was talking about, like, the old witch ring, and how the fact that it doesn't even do anything, and then he was saying that apparently there may be something else you can do. Obviously, don't tell me what it is, but I just want to know if there is something else. Or if it's actually just like, oh well. I don't know, Lamau? Okay, fair. I just hope I don't miss it. All I knew is that I allowed you to talk to the lady. Oh, I wonder if I find Quaylana. And since I find Quaylana, I wonder if I'm able to talk to both of them, right? Maybe that'll give me more story? Is that her? Or am I high? Yeah, that's her. Hello, ma'am.
A mere undead, yet you can see me. Fascinating. I am Quaylana of Izalith. I am not often revealed to walkers of flesh. You have a gift. Are you too one who seeks
See how
my
easy it was to find her?
paradise,
It was very
like
easy.
Solomon? Yes, of course. It should be expected. Very well. You shall be my pupil, but to pursue my pyromancy, you must give something up. Are you prepared to do this? Long ago, I accepted another pupil like yourself. Over 200 years ago, there was a man almost as bungling as you. In your world, he was called Salaman, the master pyromancer. The little rascal really made something of himself. Pyromancy is the art of invoking and manipulating fire.
Ray was also walking
But
around on the
remember
right
one
far
thing.
side. I
Always
wouldn't be surprised if
fear
I
the
missed her
flame,
because they never turned their camera in that
lest you be
direction.
devoured by it and lose your... I would hate to see that happen again. Pyromancy is the art, but I would hate...
Oh. Wait, but how do I get her to hang out?
Well, young, but do not keep me...
How do I get her to hang out with the other girl so they can be friends?
Ah, I was...
Don't I already have Fire Orb? Or is Fire Orb different from Fireball? I'll buy it anyway. Flavor text says they're different.
No luck. Well, young, but do not...
Do I have to, like, buy all of them? Or maybe I just have to talk to the guy now. Can you buy Homeward Bones from anywhere? I don't know. Somewhere? Okay, fair. That makes sense. Do you guys think I can... Do you think I can finish this game with less than 200 deaths, or no? Can't remember though, Lamau. Fair. For sure? I don't even know how far we are into it. I know we've got the 3 last people, and then I imagine there's like a final boss after that. I'm not 100% sure. If you just lock in and don't die, so true. Maybe I can talk to him. For sure 157 deaths though.
Oh, what is it that... Have you heard an only... But what are...
Oh, don't mind me. Quaylag, I am... Goodbye, Quaylag, too.
Oh, but... Don't...
How do I make them friends?
What is... Have you heard... But...
I think you were supposed to talk to Quaylana before killing the spider boss lady. But try going back to Quaylana. Who in their right mind would have a +10 fire pyromancy thingy before fighting Quaylog? If that's the case though, I'm already pissed off again. Because I already fucked up the priest questline earlier by not having 1,000 souls in my inventory or some shit. That was really annoying. I know when I watched Alice play, he did that, and she was like, hey, can you kill Quaylog? Oh. Probably because she went crazy, right? I doubt she's still, like... Unless she wasn't going crazy, I don't really know. We didn't really talk to her. We just kind of started killing her. Well, the chaos consumed them, right? All you should do, Swamp Dude, is level up your flame to +10 and she'll spawn. Yeah, I know. How in the world did that hit me? Fuck you. Actually, I hate you, you stupid bug. Stop! Literally for 2 seconds! Stop for literally like a minute, dude. I cannot handle these stupid fucking bugs. I'd rather, like... I'd rather, like, I don't know. I'd do something irrational than... Get off of me! Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to throw them at you.
Ah. It has been some time. Truth be told, I thought you had perished. The Witch of Isolith. Please, do not speak of her. I abandoned my mother and sisters and fled.
Ah, so she is. But she
Now
didn't...
I roam these parts, feigning ablution and pretending to seek answers.
So she didn't get hit by the chaos. She wasn't destroyed by the chaos flame.
Pyromancy is the... But I would... Pyromancy is... I would... No luck.
Hi, Hey, hi Dynamite Tiny. It's been a long time no see. How you doing? How you doing? Violence. True, violence is the best answer.
Ah, I was... Pyromancy is...
I wonder, do I have to just go back
no
again?
luck. Well, but...
What a champ remembers me. Of course. I've never forgotten anything, ever. My memory is so good. Are you serious? How did they even see me? I guess I can just run away. Run away. How you been though? How you been? Mole mole. I wonder if we have to like buy more of her pyromancies or something. I know sometimes Souls quests are based on that. Doing good? Good to see you're still streaming. Yeah, well for now, right? And then I'll get in some big controversy. And they'll make a like a 40-page Google Doc with like video evidence of like I'm a horrible person behind the scenes. And then I'll quit streaming for a year. And then I'll come back and I'll be like, I guess it's time to talk about the situation. And everyone will have already forgotten about it. So that way, I have the least amount of backlash possible, and I come back to streaming. It's like, where do you see yourself in 5 years, you know?
Quayla. I'll be but goodbye, Quayla.
Oh, what is... Have you heard?
Every time he says, have you heard, I just keep thinking of like, have you heard of the High Elves? I don't know if I need to like, farm more stuff, or how do I get them to be friends? I just don't want them to be lonely, you know? Purchasing all her pyromancy can help. I mean, either way, she does have some spells I want. I guess we could go do that real quick. Do I have the silver serpent ring or only the gold one? Did I miss the silver one, or is it not? Has it not been a thing yet? I guess, I don't know. I really don't wanna... I don't wanna kill that girl if I don't have to, because she seems really nice. But at the same time, like, that's the only thing I have left in this area. Watch Ray doing all this for a scenario they came up in their head and 100% believes it. I mean... I can get sidetracked in literally any game I play. I mean, yesterday in Final Fantasy, I literally did random shit for like 3 or 4 hours. There is a silver serpent ring. You wanna know where? Is it in an area I've already been through? It's honestly not worth it. Alright. I guess it doesn't matter then. It's an area you could have been to by now. Alright. Then nah, it's fine. Ooh, you know what? Wait. I should do this first, and then I should go get that one spell that has all the fire pillars, and then I can use that to farm this. I think my hatred for these enemies cannot be underestimated. You died to Pinwheel? Definitely been there. I did not die to Pinwheel. Why do you guys just lie all the time? Are you unable to do anything else? Shinley would never lie? I don't know. Are we talking about the same person? Okay. If I angle it right, it's actually really, really good. That was crazy. Hey Ray, you fucking chud. Hi, this chudder. How are you? Sora Chudiomi. That's so dumb. Sorry, I was just... Chudbly? I don't know if he's still here, but... Wait, I can't remember, Sora... Have you ever... You played Final Fantasy 14, didn't you? I remember we did Chocobo Racing, right? We played together for a bit. How far are you in the game? Didn't you just start? Not that far, yeah. Ah! I only just got past A Realm Reborn. I have level 50. Wait, so do you still play it though? Or did you stop? Jesus, dude, that does so much damage. How's Dark Souls 1 treating you? I feel like for some reason I'm getting like easily tilted today. I don't know why. I just feel really overstimulated. But besides a couple times where I was like, this actually sucks, it's not too bad. I think the number one thing that's just been frustrating me is like sometimes it's like I try to do something and it doesn't work because the game's clunky, and that's frustrating to me, which I think is fair. I have no time, that is actually very valid. It's sad to die to these goop blobs multiple times while also running around in a toxic swamp when you're not here. Yeah. It's kind of like the worst experience you could ever have in a game. Fighting like little gloop enemies with shields, and then whenever you're not fighting the gloop enemies with shields, you have to like fight a bunch of like giant boulder throwing people in a swamp where you move at 2 millimeters per like hour. How did I hit it at that angle earlier where it like hit everything? While getting slapped by bugs? Yeah, exactly. The thing is I don't even know if I'd be able to hit them with the spell because... like, I'm pretty sure they would just like... pretty sure they would just like hit me out of it. Just won first in ranked Mahjong, I'm locked in. Oh, let's go! Let's go, Grangum! Let's go! How many points did you get? I think the most I've gotten in a single win was like 70,000. Also, I find it kind of funny that now Grangham's playing Mahjong. Which is solvable by having a poise of higher than 57. Me when I'm doing a challenge, or me when I'm in a competition of seeing who can make the most arbitrary stat for no reason, and my competition is Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 1. Like, you could very easily just link poise to a, like, you know, like it doesn't, it's just so, like, random for no reason. It was 33,100? That's still good, though. That's still good. And honestly, as long as you're winning, that's all that matters. I could never get into Mahjong because I just couldn't be bothered to learn the rules. Honestly, the basics, like the very, very, very basics, are not that hard. I think the hardest part is, like, if you don't have someone that you can ask questions or someone who can teach you. Like, if you ever want to try, because if we play Mahjong Soul, you can do, like, friend games where it's just you and your friends. I would totally be down to, like, teach you guys a little bit. Like, it's, as soon as you know the basics, it can become a lot more... It can be a lot easier to understand, and it can actually be really enjoyable. Genuinely, I fucking hate these stupid guys. They are so dumb and annoying. Which is solvable by having a points of higher level. I do not care. Poise is a stupid stat. Of course, the Dark Souls 3 player says poise is a stupid stat in a game where it literally doesn't exist. Yeah, for a reason. Like how adaptability doesn't exist either. They're like, oh, this is a dumb stat, let's remove it. Looking like a subs 57 poiser. Whatever. Don't play as a hot anime girl on Whirlwind's Meat. That is true. Also, I didn't even realize Whirlwind's Meat had Mahjong. Do you still play Whirlwind's Meat, by the way? I feel like I haven't been playing it at all lately because I got really sidetracked with other games. And I started, like, after playing it on my laptop, I wasn't having as much fun as playing it on my desktop. But the problem is I don't really like using my laptop to play games. Just because the game doesn't run as good on my main computer, and also there's more delay. Because apparently your DPS is tied to your FPS with the weapon I use. Somehow it's, like, tied to it very slightly. Haven't played since the first new region showed up. Because I got too busy. Yeah, fair. I haven't played since the Scythe Lady with 3 stages showed up, so that's like the very beginning of the game. In Final Fantasy XIV, DPS is tied to your ping. Is it actually? I mean, I guess that would kind of make sense just because the how it's like net coded or something. But I do want to play Whirlwind's Meat again. It's just, man, I almost feel like, because like, for instance, I can run games on my laptop. I'm playing this on my laptop right now just so it reduces stress, because it would 100% lag my VTube video. But like, I genuinely feel like, even if I can play something on my laptop, it just feels so unfun to play stuff on it, like, on my own, right? Because like, the screen is way, way smaller, and it's just kind of annoying to have something in the front of the desk. So like, what ends up happening then is if I play something I've played before, and I enjoy it on my main computer, and then I switch and I try playing it on my, laptop, and then like, I'm like, oh, playing it on the laptop is way better, it looks way better. And then I'm like, oh, well, now I don't really want to play it on my main computer anymore. But then the issue is I hate playing stuff on my laptop in the first place, so I never play it again. That's basically what happened. I play on my laptop in the days I'm in office and it's miserable. Yeah, like it's like I can't imagine, like, if you're a desktop person who plays on a laptop, you're like, this is the worst. But if you're someone who's like naturally a laptop gamer, you probably don't know what it's like to have a desktop. I mean, I'm sure some people prefer it, but you know. Before, it used to be worst when monk mains had to use a specific GPU at 59 locked frames to get the most optimal auto attacks. That's kind of funny. Easy solution, just plug in a keyboard and mouse into the laptop. That's not really the problem. Like, I have a mouse I can plug in. External monitor. Yeah, true. I could do that. But then the problem is, like, I can't necessarily switch between, like, using... Because I have my desktop, right? If I could have my desktop and my laptop as, like, a dual system setup where they were on the same monitors, and I could randomly, whenever I want, choose which monitor is showing which thing, or, like... My laptop would be like a completely separate thing that would run something, and then if I could have my laptop be shown on like inside the desktop, you know? That's possible. Is it? I feel like that'd be really annoying and hard. How would I go about doing that? Because like I know, okay, I know you can have it where you can kind of connect them. Just get a dock and toggle switch. Yeah, but then but like the issue then there is like sometimes like I would want to be able to use my mouse and keyboard on the main desktop, and then like I would want to be able to use it on my laptop as well whenever I want. Like, would that not require another toggle switch? Yeah, like this is something that I feel like it would just be easier to have like a better setup. Maybe they control the laptop inside the desktop? How would you do that, though? But yeah, I mean, that's mainly the reason why I don't enjoy it. Like, if I could have my laptop on my main monitor... Like... If I could have my laptop on my main monitor, and also being able to control that, like, in a window, but also, like... I could have, like, on my other monitor, like, everything else. But, like, it wouldn't fuck anything up when I switched them or whatever. That would be really nice. Especially because then I wouldn't have to, like... When I stream, I wouldn't have to play stuff on the tiny-ass monitor, and... kind of fucks with my neck a little bit. I don't know. But how would you control the laptop inside? AVM switch is literally keyboard, video, and mouse switch? How the fuck would that even work? Just get a new setup at that point, Lamau? Why I gotta bring up tech from the 23rd century? I mean, that's the thing though, is because like, I can't afford a new computer. That's the thing. Like, I can't afford a new computer. I mean, I've heard that RAM is going down again, right? Like, RAM prices are going down because they found out some other new technology for AI or some bullshit. And they're like, we don't have to fuck everyone over anymore. So that was cool, but you got 2 kidneys, that is true. I don't think you can make money from donating your kidney, can you? Plus, it's like, what if something happens to my kidney? Go sell your plasma? True. However, the most I could make from selling my plasma, I think it was like $500 for the first month. And then after that, the price goes down to like $100 a month. So, it's going down because AI didn't make the money. True, but I think they also did find a different technology. Go to a sperm bank? I don't know how to tell this to you, Grangum. I'm not producing much. That's such a weird... It's a weird way to put it. Looking at KVM dock stations, they can be $300. Dude, I can't even afford that. Like, at that point, honestly, at that point, just, like, get a new computer. Get some more zinc in your diet. That is not the problem. That is not the problem. Amazon asked him for like $170. Zinc increases load amount. I'm on testosterone blockers, bro. I'm shooting blanks. There should be a KVM switch for like $100 at least. I mean, that might be doable. You went off eBay or something? I do feel like that would be a lot more reasonable. The only thing I'd wonder then is like, how would my capture card work? Would it just work the same as always? I see some for like $95. I mean, imagine if I buy it and it doesn't work. Minus $95, by the way. Also, I realize I've been, like, spaced out and farming. This is, like, what happens when I play Souls games and I have to farm. Is, like, I've done it so much in the past, my brain actually just starts to autoplay the game. And I'm not even thinking, like, this is all subconscious currently. I just don't know how reliable they are, because monitors are, like, 60 hertz. They're for, like, 60 hertz monitors. That's fair. Just go to the high school dumpster every 20 years and they dump all the computers in the trash. Dude, I can't wait to get a MacBook from the local school dumpster. I'll do one more run. Actually, I'll just do this one and then we'll exit. Reminds me of a time I took some calculators from my school because they were getting rid of them since they don't work anymore. Huh. I remember one of my friends in high school who was in like the band class, whatever. He was in band. I remember one time he like... I don't know how or why. He stole like some of the hammers from a piano. And he like gave them to us. He also used to, like, steal chairs from the band room. Like, I don't even think they were foldable. They might have been foldable, I don't remember. But he would steal them and put them in his house. I don't know. Honestly, very strange. And now he makes music. Like, as, like, a job. I don't know how much he makes. Probably not enough to live off of, because that's also a pretty tough field, but... it's not insignificant. Like, he does shows and travels and stuff, that's cool. You can actually take out the RAM and stuff and get gold because it's an old out RAM. I don't know if that's how that works. I can play Mahjong while watching stream. Rip. You can or can't? If you practice enough, you probably can. Can't? It's too hard? Yeah. You have to pay attention very much. Just go steal catalytic converters instead. This is true. Wait, he has an Estus? Since when? Since forever? Well, how come he only used it then? He never used it before. He did use it before? I don't remember. Hi, ma'am. Bye, ma'am. What a beautiful day. Do you think the person in the sewers or in the aqueduct sells stuff? Might get myself a KVM dock because I want to swap between work laptop and main PC. Honestly, I almost want to see how it works. Like, I want to see a video of how it works. Because in my brain, I'm like, I don't know how that would even work. I just want homeward bones.
You left us a plan.
Do you have them? Oh, you do. Alright. So what was the... like... did you find one with good ratings for like a decent price? I feel like I could afford one that's around like 100. And then that would be a lot less annoying for stream-wise. But then I might have to get a different stand for my phone. Because like... I like to have it behind the computer so it's not too annoying. I moved a little too far forward and that scared me. I'm getting so much Asian cred when I go to Japan or China, no, in Mahjong. I can confirm you do kinda get cred, but it depends on who you're talking to. Although it was nice, because when I was there, and I was like, they're like, oh... like, cause my host family, my first host family I was in, they actually used to play Mahjong, like, every time they got together. And when I told them I know how to play Mahjong, they were like... It was great. Go play bingo. Plus, it was fun though, because whenever everyone got together, we would play Mahjong. I also got to play Mahjong with some of my host grandma's friends that live in around, like, the town. So, like, there'd just be, like, I would just be playing Mahjong versus, like, a couple old people. It was cute. I even got to, like, have tea at one of their houses one time. And then I basically sat at a table with, like, 6 other, like, older grandmothers. And they were all, like, gossiping and talking about stuff. And I was just sitting there. And at one point they were like, oh, do you know what we're... like, can you keep up with the conversation? And I was like, actually, like, I could. I was like, yeah, kinda. I'll give Filipino credits for every bingo y'all play. Shit. We should make a stream bingo. It seems like it has good reviews, but I don't know much about these, so I have no clue. I feel like trying Mahjong, it's hard to learn and hard to master, but I think if you have someone helping you, or if you, like, get, like, the basics of it down, it's not too hard. I wouldn't be against trying, like, at least showing you guys a little bit about what I know about it. I mean, obviously I'm not the best at it, but I'm not the worst either. He doesn't see me. I play Blackjack, can I do Mahjong type of question? they're a little different. Mahjong is like poker, but like if instead of like 7 cards or whatever, you have like 14.
Truth be told, now go. Whatever you do, do not crack and go hollow, lest my time spent on you be wasted. I was expecting... I have a favor to ask. My mother, the Witch of Izalith, was one of the primeval lords. Her power came from the soul that she found near the first flame. She focused this power to light a flame of her own, but she failed to control it. The flame of chaos engulfed Mother and my sisters and molded them into deformed creatures. Only I escaped. And now I am here. But my mother and sisters have been in anguish since. I beseech you, free Mother and my sisters from the flame of chaos. I cannot do it myself. I lack the strength.
So she wants me to kill her family.
You. I realize what I am asking.
I guess because they're in pain,
Please.
right? Because of the chaos
Free
flame.
their poor souls. Mother's ambitions were misguided, no doubt. But surely 1,000 years of atonement is enough. I have my... But I can't... But I really... No luck,
Violence.
Well, young pupil, you must have patience. But...
Alright. So, she wants us to kill the girl. Wait, am I able to level up her covenant anymore after I kill her or no? I wanted them to be friends together, but I don't think they want to be friends together. Plus, there was also like the whole spider stuff going on is also part of the stuff that's like killing everyone. How many humanity do I need to offer? Were you adding deaths, by the way? I don't remember. How many did I forget? Did I forget to add any? So, Hyuga. What the hell? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That type of thing? I don't know, add 6 or something? Sure.
Oh, my dear sister, don't mind me. It does not hurt terribly.
So she is in pain.
Quaylag, I am happy. Goodbye, Quaylag, too.
Oh, but don't. Have you heard Oh, what it...
Can I level up my pyromancy flame if I do this? Because the other pyromancer got himself killed, right? Just, can someone just tell me how many humanity you need to, like, what do you... Like, how many humanity do you need to get all this stuff from her? I'm taking this off. No, I look at that one, the priest guy who was an asshole. Whatever. Let me... Wait. Unless none of you guys wants to tell me if it's, like, considered spoilers. What was the question? Oh, how many humanity, do I need to get all the items from her? Because I assume, I want to at least get that, you know? I'm looking at this Amazon thing. Holy shit, there are so many inputs here. $99. This is actually... okay. It comes with an entire package of stuff, too. I'm like... Is there a video? 30 humanity is what I see people saying. There's a third rank, but Chaos Servants doesn't give anything. So we need 30. How do you, farm... Where's the best place to farm... humanity? The rats in the depths? Alright. So we've given her, I think, 10? People are saying 30, everyone is saying it? Wow, so just because everyone says it, you say it? Covetous Gold Serpent Ring should help. Plus, having humanity... Doesn't having humanity increase your the item discovery as well? Mine's at 300 right now. Now it's at 350. God damn. People are just saying just give all the humanity because she deserves it. That's also true, though. That is true. Okay, my item discovery is now 386. So where are the rats? Are we talking about all the ones down here? Down to the right? Yeah. Hey, we already got one. I might as well use the first ones up to 10, right? Your discovery's so thick. I know. What can I say? Okay, so 2 out of the 10. I'm assuming this is the best, and then you just go back up and rest, right? I don't really know if it's worth going all the way through again. And Orlando's stairs montage ensues. I mean, luckily I only need like, what, 12 more? It's not too many. I wish the thing was right here, but it's not too far. It's just around the corner. Okay, got that. I got poisoned. Alright, what is our item discovery at now? 404. Damn, we got 3 this time. It won't take too long. Okay, we're at 10. So we're at 410 item discovery. It'd probably be faster if I used the bone, the homeward bone. I feel like that's a bit of a waste. I don't know, maybe it's not. I wish I had, like... The coiled sword fragment from Dark Souls 3 was so nice. Homeward bones are like 600 a pop. They're 500 if I remember right. Which is like... I guess it's not that bad, because you can just farm it all back, but... You know... It's not the best. Am I gonna get none this time? That's 1. Okay, we got 1 this time. I want to put this here, just so I can see how many I have. So we need 18 more. Honestly, like, in my brain, I don't even know how a KVM thing would work. Like, it's... Like, I just was like, oh man, it'd be nice if it could do this. But I guess it makes sense, because, like... Obviously, if you think, like, oh, I wish this was a thing, there's likely someone else who thinks the same thing. And obviously, someone who thinks this is gonna be, like, an engineer and think, damn, I should do that. So it is actually nice, though, that that exists. I never knew. That, like, actually helps so much. So I probably will buy it. And hopefully it comes in the mail quickly, and then I can set it up, and then I'll be like, holy crap, guys, this is the best thing ever! I wish there was like a group of 15 rats in one spot, and I could just throw a giant bomb in it and it'd blow them all up or something. My cat's cleaning himself in the little cat bed that I have. That's attached to my thing, my desk. Well, I'm keep getting stronger. I just got up to 44k. God damn! Nice job, Grangum. Like, Mahjong it does involve a lot of luck, this is true. But the amount of luck required can be changed depending on your skill level. You know? I mean, there are some times, though, where even if it's the two best players known to man, if one of them doesn't have good luck, it's over. I also heard apparently Mahjong Soul has like a drawing system that's weird, but I feel like that's kind of... I don't really know. I've never heard that before, and I feel like that person might have just been angry because they suck at the game. Damn, not a single one? This is gonna take a while, isn't it? I wonder if it's better to just go for this one and then just go back. Because it's... having to go all the way around the corner is kind of... it, like, takes more time, you know? I wish there wasn't this big-ass hallway here, though. Put the video on your DMs with a timestamp where the guy shows it in action. Okay, let me look.
So I've gone for a wireless setup. So what I said before,
this guy's cable management is so
normally
nice.
you have your keyboard and mouse plugged into the ports on the front here of your KVM, but I'm using the wireless set, so all it needs is a simple dongle in there, so it can be quite discreet. So if you don't want wires all over your desk, that's absolutely fine. Alternatively, if you want to hide this out of the way, tuck it away somewhere else, completely out of sight, you can do, but then you would need to plug in this extension section, so then you can just press that when you need to switch between the two. You can hide that out of the way discreetly should you wish to. It's optional, you don't have to use it. If you don't want to, that choice is yours. Now at the moment we've got our two PCs, so currently we are on the mini PC over here. So yeah, this is our little mini PC, so just so you can see, if I close this down, so we'll do shutdown, it'll shut down that computer and you'll see that computer switch off. There we go, so that computer is turned off. So we haven't selected another unit yet. It doesn't automatically switch over, so it will go into kind of like sleep mode or whatever. So if you just want to fire and forget, just leave it, it's fine. If we press the button now on our KVM switch, we can now go and take a look at what is going on our other computer. And there we go, a few seconds, it just retransmits, and there we go, we've got our other computer up and running. So this is our desktop computer over here. So we can go ahead, do whatever we need to do, make any changes, use it as we would normally. Everything works as you'd expect, keyboard, mouse, you can type stuff in, etc. So that's all working. Again, if we want to go back to the other PC, you can do it in two ways. You can either press the button to switch over straight away, or you can just turn on the computer, press the power button, you can let it go through its kind of setup stage, and press the button whenever you're ready to, and it'll just switch over to the other one. So there we go, there is our AMI bar.
It does take a second to switch over.
Mini PC.
But
okay.
Genuinely, that does seem kind of
nice.
nice.
Through, pressing the button.
That does seem nice. I wonder how it would work, because one of the things that annoys me personally is like... yeah, one of the things that annoys me personally is, when I have a dual monitor set up, right? And then one of them gets disconnected, and then everything's like is forcefully moved over to the other monitor, and then it looks all messed up on the home or on the home thingy, whatever. But I feel like that wouldn't be that annoying if I obviously have like a tab open. In fairness, most covenants are meant for multiplayer interactability. Yeah, I know. You don't have to turn off the PC to switch, he just chooses to do that. Yeah, I do see that, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. I think I'll just kill those in that group and then go back. I do hate that too, but usually if you reconnect the monitor, everything goes back to where it was supposed to be. It does, yeah. It just looks ugly. It can also sometimes mess something up if you're trying to, like, open multiple, like, full-screen applications or something. Or, like, if something usually pops up on, like, your right screen. Like, it designates certain ones as, like, your main monitor or not. Man, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? I mean, I only need, what, 20? I only needed, like, 6 more, because I already gave her 10. I don't know why I thought I had to get 30 total. I already, what the fuck? What have you been using your humanity on? Like if I was clearing out an area and I was out of heals, but the bonfire was really far away and I wanted to get to the next one and push through, I would use that. I would use it for that. I know it's probably not the smartest. That's wild to me. Yeah, but I mean, it saves time. Because think about it, right? If I'm constantly having to go back, or like if I get somewhere and then I just have to go back, you know? I don't know, it's not like I can't get more. Plus, I'd rather use it now, like, and actually have a purpose for it versus, like, never ever using it and then it just is useless. Humanity seems like such an important thing that I played that I never ended up touching it. Yeah, exactly. That's my thing. Because, like, okay, as someone who's played a bunch of Resident Evil games, right? The whole thing is, like, you get Magnum ammo and you're like, oh, I don't know when I should use it. I don't know when I should use it. Eventually, I got to the point where I was like, you know what? I should just use the Magnum ammo on whatever I deem necessary. Instead of just constantly worrying about if I need it or not. I was scared of using it because this was my first Souls-like. Yeah, fair. I do that in games like that too, yeah. It's something you kind of have to learn. I feel like I always had problems with that, like especially like when I was little and I played Skyrim. I would constantly like hoard potions and I would just never ever use them. And then I think now though I have the problem where sometimes I use stuff too much and then I don't need it when I don't use it when I actually, or I don't have it when I need it. So like, I feel like I've tried to find a middle ground. Normally you'd use it on like a boss fight. I mean, yeah, like that's, but like in like Resident Evil with Magnum ammo, like obviously there's a big boss fight, but sometimes there'll be like bigger enemies around on the map that I want to like, get rid of. So like, you know, like for instance, like, or like that one thing in Resident Evil 9 where you could like stab it into them and they would explode. Like those, I crafted a bunch of those and I was just using them on like bigger enemies. To like conserve ammo or other stuff, even though I think other people would have tried to save them more. Ray weighing 300 pounds of potions on their Skyrim character, genuinely true. I mean, did you see me playing Oblivion? I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 without using spells or resets because I want to save the resources, so I'm just killing everyone with 1 HP in a dream. Yeah, that can be really stressful too, though. I should really... You know, the thing is I really do want to finish Baldur's Gate 3, but I feel like Like, and I have the one character I have on, I could do that, but like, in my mind, kind of, like, I kind of want to replay it, like, from the beginning, but I know that that would take so long, and I feel like it would take so long that I'm, like, not even sure if I'd really want to go through it all again. Because there's so much setup to get to the part that I actually want to do. It'd be nice if you could, like, have a thing where you can get, like, a save, and you could, like, basically choose which things you want to have had done in, like, the first 2 acts, so you could just start on Act 3. I know people play that game multiple times because it's such a long game. I mean, I understand it, but, like, I just don't have the time considering there's, like, other games I want to play too, you know? Play Divinity Original Sin 2? Pfft. I did start Pathfinder 2. Or was it Pathfinder 2 or Pathfinder? No, Wrath of the Righteous, sorry, not 2. I started Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, and that was really fun. And then I got sidetracked and stopped playing it for like a week, and I haven't touched it since. And I'm so annoyed with myself because I genuinely was really enjoying it, but now I feel like if I go back, I'll have no idea what I'm doing. I fucking hate this stupid... Okay. I'm so mad. I'm actually so mad. I'm so mad. This stupid fucking weapon, dude. Just cannot hit anything in these tiny ass tunnels. Okay, only 2 more. The humble torch hollow. I don't care. Honestly, wait, so do you have to play Divinity 1 to play Divinity 2? Also, I heard Divinity is a lot more dark and extreme than Baldur's Gate. Or something like that. Divinity was rough because I couldn't fully figure out where to go and what I did follow quests. When I did follow quests, I got my ass beat every time. You'll get some references, but that's about it. Oh, that's good to know. Because, I mean, you know the trailer for the new Divinity game or whatever? Like, that looked really cool, honestly. Like, I really do want to try it. Although, to be fair, the body horror in that trailer was, like, insane. It's much more dark, but, like, not nearly as visually detailed, so it's not that bad. For now. And then you get the new trailer, and it is, like, the most disgustingly detailed thing you've ever seen. I hate my life. Why did I close the door? Door stuck. Door stuck. Alright, we're free. It's kinda crazy watching you die to the equivalent of the dudes who sit on the floor waiting to die in one hit in Elden Ring. It's not my fault that every time I try to hit him, my weapon goes like this. Speaking of CS memes, a CS2 tourney in 9 hours. I remember I got a red skin in that game, and it was like battle scarred, whatever, but like I sold it for like $35, and then they got rid of knives, or they made it so knives were easier to get, and then the price of literally every red went up like crazy, and I felt like shit because my skin like basically doubled in price. It was so sad. First match is literally Nuclear Bomb versus Coughing Baby. I mean, maybe the Coughing Baby will win. I need to refill my water. Hopefully this is good.
Oh, thank you, Quayla.
Huh?
Goodbye, Quayla. Do peace.
Where's my item?
Oh, my, don't mind me. Quayla,
It's not supposed to give you an item. Why did I do this then? You guys didn't tell me that you didn't get anything from it?
Goodbye, Quayla.
What is the point of doing this? "30 humanity was for something else you can get access to later or something?"
Oh, hello.
That is the most vague
Don't
thing you've ever
neglect
said.
the fair
Did I just waste that? So did I not need to do that? Was that unnecessary? Did I just waste like 30 minutes for no reason? You unlocked something. Well, how do I know what I unlocked? Can Ray remember though? Remember what? Remember what?
Oh, hello. But have you heard
Quayla.
But you said,
Quayla.
so for 60 you don't get anything, it's just the 30? I can just say and spoil it. Can you give me a Dark Souls hint? Can you be like a Dark Souls NPC and give me a hint? Like in Dark Souls lingo? Be like, ah yes, the kindled flame doth call to thee. Try finger butthole. Well, not like that. Unless you think I'd be able to find it on my own. A dark passage is opened nearby. Okay. Thank you for your awesome... Wait. Do I have to run all the way there? There's not a teleport? Why is there no teleport? This is the worst game I've ever played. And then unless it's the Dark Moon Tomb. Which I don't think that's what it is. Yeah, definitely not. Ray playing a 20-year-old game and complaining about the modern quality of life of modern Souls-likes? Yeah, guess what? Like, if you drive a car from 2020, and then you drive a car from 1987, like, you're gonna complain that why am I getting my face bit off by an animatronic? Right? Imagine you played Elden Ring and then moved on to this. It's like you originally intended. Just like you originally intended. Oh, that would have been horrible. More like L Souls. Honestly, it's just like... This is the problem with, like, games when there's, like, ones back to back and then they're actually, like... They make improvements on each other. Why not use the elevator? Because I forgot that there's an elevator. Thank you for the reminder. And then Chimley types, get over to herself, kid. Ah. You're so right. Dude, it's sad Sora wasn't here for that. Sora probably has no idea what we're talking about. El Sol Senior. Yeah, I genuinely forgot this was here. I mean, the YouTube bot is still up, true. I did crash out, though. I was thinking about going and watching it again to see, like, just to see it again. And then I was like, actually, I really don't want to do that, because I don't want to hear myself crashing out, because I feel like it'll be cringe. To me, specifically. I'll be like, ew, ew. Send me the link, Chimley. I need to see it. Okay, but it was valid. It was so fun. Was it that funny? Was it that funny? I mean, at least you thought me crashing out was funny. I don't think I've ever crashed out that hard at somebody on stream, you know? Like, I genuinely think that was the hardest I've ever crashed out on someone on stream. Like, I was trying really hard to not be too mean. For some strange reason. Wait, what? It's still locked by some contraption. Was this not it? Were you off by like 1 or 2 humanity? Is there a way to check what rank you are? Oh, wait, no, don't look at someone, no, stop! Stop! What the fuck is going on? I think the game broke. I didn't mean to do this. Oh my fucking god, I hate this game. I can't press shift tab, it's literally broken. It's actually broken. There we go, closed it. Wait, it actually is broken, I can't press shift tab. Holy shit, it's actually broken. Is it fixed? Okay, it's fixed. God forbid I press that. Goes for a bit, like maybe 5 minutes. But it's so funny. What about it is funny to you exactly? I'm just curious, you know? Where am I? Can I not see mine? But how am I supposed to know how many I have? It's the dude and how he kept going after you said chill. That is true. That was kind of silly. I literally can't acquire my own data. Are you serious? Was that the door, though? Weird. I mean, but we know for a fact that I gave, like, at least 9 or something. If I'm off, it has to be, like, by a really minute amount. Is there any other way to, like, is there any other thing for the door to open, or is it that specific thing? Just giving 30 humanity to lady? Huh. The message that you read before was for an exploit to acquire an item. Oh. Huh. The use pyromancy one? Hmm. So I need more humanity. I guess I can farm like another 3 or 4. But like, I really thought I had enough. Alright, here we go again. I'm honestly probably only off by like 1 or 2. If I had to guess, you know? But I feel like that instance of that happening is probably more cringe to me versus other people. It's like watching yourself get angry is like one of the worst things. It's so embarrassing. I mean, it was even if it was valid, it was valid. 100%. Damn, I'm not very lucky. I just need like 2. I highly doubt I was 3 off. Because I specifically remember giving it 3 before, and then we gave it another 4, and then I gave it another 3 or something. Why do my teeth feel so sensitive lately? I've been using the like Sensodyne type stuff. At least I think. Although maybe it's a different kind than the one I normally use. I think it might be a different kind. Maybe that's why. I'll have to look into it. One of the Dark Souls hollows. He roams my halls. That's fucked up. Jeez. Part of me wants to just say that the 1 is enough. I don't know if it is. I wish there was an easier way to tell. I'm just gonna do these ones. Because if I get one here, then I'm done. 58,500. God damn! He can't stop improving. It's honestly terrifying, the rate of growth. Never before seen. That should be enough. Got it with a Tsumo. Oh, nice. Yeah, sometimes you can get really lucky. That crash out wasn't even that bad. I was like half a second long. Okay, but Sora, I think in my head, I'm thinking it's worse than it actually is. Because in my head, I was like cussing that guy out like crazy. Like in my head, I was saying the most egregious shit about that man, but I couldn't say it out loud, so I think my filter worked really well there. You're just saying my skill is just luck? No. It's half luck. Half luck, half skill. As most things are. All you said was, holy, can you chill out, dude? And then timed him out. Did you see that guy knocking and crashing out and people saying he's a Reddit mod? No, I didn't. Wait, did I actually only say that? Honestly, I thought I said one, like, way worse. I thought I said, like, actually horrible stuff to him. I think... It was hilarious seeing Google Maps directions. Dude, I don't know why. He just genuinely gave me, like, multiple paragraphs of information for no reason. It was so weird. I was like, even if Ray wanted that, it was like the least helpful way to direct someone, right? Did you also see the part... Oh, well, you do get something.
Oh, thank you, Quayla. Quayla?
Wait, I want to see what she says when I get 60. Kind of. Wait, does she say anything when you get 60 or not really? Yeah, like... Especially I think the part that annoyed me the most, like the part when I was starting to get the most annoyed, was when he was just giving me directions and I asked him and I was like, hey dude, what is this for? Like, what are you trying to guide me to? Like, what is the purpose of what you are guiding me to? Why are you doing this? And he just was like, I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you. Like, it actually felt like I was talking to a brick wall. But no, in my head, I cussed him out really hard, and so I thought my crash out was, like, really bad. Like, I thought I was, like, really cringe and, like, actually being, like, a horrible person. But no. Honestly, maybe it would have been funnier if I crashed out harder. I think it would have been valid as well. But I feel like it would, like, put people off, you know? They'd be like, oh, ew. Ray crashed out a little bit. It wasn't even a crash out. It was like the most polite crash out, okay? It was not like a real crash out. It was like... Yeah, honestly, maybe it would have been funnier if I, was a lot more aggressive. Yeah, it would have been funny if you threw your controller across the room and smashed it into pieces. No, I mean, like, I would have started insulting him. But I feel like that would have been a little... Like, that was too far. Like, in my head, I was insulting him and being, like, really fucking, like, rude. But I thought that that would be kind of fucked up for me to do, so I didn't say it out loud. What the fuck is this area, even? Genuinely... Genuinely, I will say, that enemy I think does have some of the worst hitboxes in the game. There's a special bug, by the way, you missed in the Dark Passage. Oh. We posted it on LSF. Yeah, you know what? I think the problem I have is that I'm too nice that I'm like, oh, I don't want to hurt someone's feelings, but some people kind of deserve it, you know? Maybe, you know, and think about it. It would have been funnier for everyone else. They'd be like, oh my god, this is so funny. This guy is being torn to shreds. Okay, nice guy. Tips my fedora to you. Not in that way. You idiot. I wonder if he's weak to fire at all. Probably not, right? The stone guy? Probably not. Yeah. As much as I wish he was. There's a special bug I missed. Yo, any bugs in here? Any special bugs? Is it this one? Sunlight maggot. What is that? Is it a helmet? A loathsome parasite that inhabits Lost Izalith. It is completely immobile yet still lives. When worn on the head, it emanates blinding light, which is why it is known as a sunlight maggot. Holy shit. Wait, this is so helpful, actually. I'm actually a scary guy. He couldn't handle my wrath. Exactly. Like... No, I do genuinely think I was being too nice. I think... Because genuinely in my head, I did think I said worse stuff, so I guess I didn't. God, everything is so bright and beautiful now. Actually, that's not bad. Not bad damage. Not good, but, you know, not bad. Ow! I'll just bait his ranged attack. Do your ranged attack, sir, please. Okay, like, what the fuck is that? Are we being serious? Holy fuck, how am I alive? How did he do that much damage? I actually hate this enemy type so much. They've put this motherfucker in the game more than Elden Ring put the ulcerated tree spirit in. What you thought was you being heinous was the average streamer's preamble before saying get banned loser. Yeah, but I could have said it in a funnier way. It was a missed opportunity. Also, this thing actually lights stuff up more than anything in the game I've seen so far. It's genuinely insane. They are also super tanky and have high poise for no reason. That exactly, you know? That's the exact reason. It's just so fucking annoying. I don't remember those guys being that bad. I don't know, it might be because... I don't know, it might be, like, depending on the weapon or something, I don't know. But they always are so annoying to me. Like, every single time I fight them, I never enjoy it. I'm only level 58, by the way. Is that like a... Is that what level I'm supposed to be? for this area? I feel like it's kind of low, is it not? You could be severely underleveled because you are like 50% souls short of what you should be. That is true. Go to the church and take the others. It is funny though, because now it is kind of just like a regular joke. At the time, I was actually like livid. This guy is just like such a pain in the ass, you know? That hit me? The only time I ever saw you get a little mad was with me. And I wasn't even mad at you, I was mad at the game. I was mad at the game, I wasn't even mad at you. I just took it out on you because I was like, I need somewhere to direct this. Like, your take wasn't even wrong. It wasn't even a wrong take. It wasn't even incorrect. I was just like... I don't know. I was raging. I had to get it out somewhere. Is this not an area I can just get to normally, by the way? Is this like a special area only accessible by using that? Also, I feel like I remember those guys being way more annoying in Dark Souls 3. When you got mad at Rangum, what was 10 times worse was what that Backseater got? Yeah. That was 10 times worse than what that Backseater got. Oh yeah, true. You get here normally, but that's just a shortcut? Oh. Okay. Wait, okay, so... Basically what you guys are saying is... If I get mad at a chatter, from now on, I should not hold back. From now on, if a chatter makes me angry, I should just say whatever I want about them. And because that will be so much more funny. Man, now I feel like I shouldn't have just kept it all in my head. Because I feel like I could have said way, like, more stuff then. I think I was partially also scared of, like, scaring people off. Because I was like, oh, what if someone joins the stream and they just hear me, like, cussing out this guy? Like, if I joined a stream... if I joined a stream and that was happening, I'd be like... Fuck. Dude, imagine the head you'd get from those. It's like the... It's like the Dune popcorn bucket. Now serenade us with your poetry. Shut up. I hate that you brought it up in front of them, and then they all made fun of me for it. Because that's exactly what should happen in that scenario. But what is this thing even? I don't like it. It's kind of scary. Oh, it's not that tanky though. Well, they will think, damn, that guy fucked up. True. Great memories that were clipped. I mean, I had to, you know... Chimley... I feel like you probably have, like, a folder or, like, a DM with yourself. Oh, what the fuck? Sigurd is here. Where you just have, like, my most incriminating clips at the ready. Or, like, a memory bank. And, like, even now, in my mind, I'm like, you probably know what the next clip you're going to bring up is. Like, to my group of friends. We all do. I do have ammo, yes. I'm just wondering, like, what could you possibly send next? But I feel like there's been more times than I'd like to think. Like, I think I probably forget how many times I've said things that are most likely not very good to say. On stream. How do you get up here? Oh wait, holy fuck. I'm honestly glad Chimley came around before I got busy with life. Why, you think my streams... I do think maybe the streams would have been a lot more boring if we didn't have Chimley. Chimley is a mainstay here. Oh, come on, that's totally possible. I know this is probably not how you're supposed to do it, but like... Oh, come on! Oh, it's so close. Parasocial streamer much? Yeah. I know your house location. I'm outside right now. I'm streaming from your yard. Come on. Dude, this has to be, like, real. Come on! It's like right there. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. I think you gotta go the other way. I need my mallet. Now that I think about it, like, I think my favorite weapon in the Souls games is Lloyd's hammer. I loved using that thing. It was so fun in PvP.
Oh, ho! Excuse me, I was so absorbed in thought I just drifted away. Must be the warmth. Well, what's on your mind? No, don't tell me. Those monsters making life difficult for you? You need not be ashamed. We're all in the same boat, you know. I really have run up quite a debt to you. Perhaps the time has come.
Sigurd, please don't kill yourself for my sake.
Friend, I have an idea. A good one, really.
Do you?
I will rush those dire fiends, and you can slip away in the
No.
Please, friend.
No, absolutely not. Oh, Lito's hammer, my bad. Lito.
Katarina, allow me to assist you. And now, I go. Don't be slow.
No! Sigurd, no! Get off of him! Get off of him! Get off of him! Why can't I heal? Okay, like Loki, he's fucking them up, like for real.
But you, didn't you get away?
I would never let you kill yourself for me.
You saved me, once again. Oh, thank goodness. I'm exhausted. I think I'll have a rest. Oh, don't you worry. The ground below me is my pillow. I'll recover shortly.
I feel like Sigurd is way funnier in this game than he is in Dark Souls 3. Damn, he really is just sleeping. I wonder where we'll find him next. Wait, but how do we get that item, though? Oh, up here? Dark Souls 3 Sigurd was more serious with the whole Yorm questline? Yeah. True. Does this not go anywhere? Hmm. Honestly, this helmet is like a genuine lifesaver. It is insanely helpful. Can I make it through here? Am I too wide? I can make it. A red titanite chunk. I like how they couldn't think of like larger descriptive words, so they're just like, just make them colors. Just make them little colors and stuff. Do these even drop anywhere? I feel like this is death, no? Yeah, that's death. Oh wait, there is more. What if there's a hidden platform in one of them? Oh, so true. Okay. I guess we'll have to find them later on. Next time ads hit, I'm gonna refill my water. A chest! I don't know if this is a mimic or not, but we'll test. Nope, no mimic. Oh, red titanite slab. Is that everything down here, then? I thought you said this place could be accessed normally, but I don't know how you would access this normally. Maybe I missed where you would access it normally? Do you feel like it's a very helpful shortcut? Oh, come on. Below the elevator, back at the fair lady. Ah. Come on, let me up. Oh, fuck. You were going the right way, but then you decided, what does this lead to? Oh. That does sound like something I would do. I want to fight a boss. I need something new and interesting. Just homeward back and come here normally? True. Oh, let's go. Now where does this lead? What? Wait, I guess this really is it, kinda, isn't it? Darn. So... I mean, it's nice having the shortcut, but it's still a pretty long run. How did I get here? How do I get back to where I was before? Did I drop down? I genuinely don't remember how I got here. I think I dropped down, right? Or no, it was here. Or is this how you get here normally? No, this is where I got, okay. This is the right way. So... I guess we go up here? This place looks fucking crazy. My inability to walk on a single line. because there's so much just like random space. I feel like this place is gonna be hard to get everything. Did you fail to save Solaire? Well, I don't know. Do be careful mentioning that though, because that is a spoiler, because I do not know about that questline. Broke those, oops. I guess we can just go, we can go back to... Or we can just continue through this area until we eventually reach... the right way you're supposed to get through here. Or I could go through here this way. That's a lot of them. You can't go backwards from the normal way? From the shortcut? Wait, really? Alright, I guess we can homeward bone. You actually saved him? I don't know. Like I said, I don't know anything about his storyline. Why is this not lighting this place up? It is lighting it up? It doesn't feel like it. But remastered lighting added again. So most likely didn't continue Siegmeyer's quest. I did the one where he jumps down on all the guys. And then he like went to sleep standing up. If that's what you mean. It might be better to ask... Hold on, wait. Let me put this up. How? Well, I don't know. I did the shortcut that you get. From the Chaos Servant. Covenant. Did you meet him in Blighttown? Yeah, I did. Because I went back to see Quelana. Which, that did help me find a little bit. It might be better to ask about questlines. I mean, it's a little hard because the chats are separate, but... It's probably possible to just ask, one of the other chatters if I've done the questline, instead of, like, don't bring up specifics like, you know, someone dying or needing to be saved or anything. I think that's a little bit too close to spoiler territory. This place looks like hell. So I was full of it when I said it's impossible to do Siegmeyer's quest without a guide. I mean, I'm just a naturally inquisitive person. I'm just very inquisitive. What can I say? Ray has not finished Heraldus the Fallacious questline. Dude, not Heraldus the Fallacious. I wonder if I can drain this place. Was it hard for you to find him in the swamp? Nah, not really. He was just kind of there. I just like walked up to him and he's like... me. You know? He's a chill dude. By the way, Chimbley, I'm just making sure I get everything this way first. And then I'll go back and start from the other side. Most people forget he's there. Really, yeah. I didn't know he was there, though, to be honest. I only found him because I was trying to find Quelana, and I didn't have my Pyromancy Flame leveled up high enough, so she wasn't there, so I ended up looking around and I found him. And I was like, why is he here? And then I had to get him, like, boluses, and I ended up buying way too many. Ray also finally got rid of the Parasite Head after asking why their soul gain was low. Yeah. I didn't realize it's like a minus 50% souls. I had that thing on for so long. You said no spoilers? Yeah, yeah. Like, unless I'm, like, very explicitly asking for very specific things. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Jesus. How did you know you needed your pyromancy flame level high enough to meet Quailana? So I got the dialogue thing from this guy about the fact that Quailana exists in the first place. Like this guy, here, this is the voice I needed.
Have you heard of lost Quelana, an inhuman witch only no one but...
Yeah, so I found that, and then I was trying to find her, and then somebody in chat was like, oh, like, do you have what you need or whatever? Like, she has summons after a certain thing. Because I think they mentioned, like, oh, your pyromancy flame should be higher or whatever. Like, they mentioned it offhandedly because they thought my pyromancy flame was high enough. And so I was like, oh, okay, let me check. And so I checked and I was like, wait a minute. It's another example of amazing game design. I feel like the requirement of having it be plus 10 is a little bit too nuanced. I think they could have mentioned it a little bit better. That's like my main gripe about that, because I don't think I would have found her if nobody mentioned it. Or no one mentioned the pyromancy flame. It was sarcasm. Oh. The world's most difficult challenge. Detect sarcasm through text. Yeah, no, true though. It is amazing game design. My legendary run got cut short because lightning took out the power. Jesus. Yeah, so then I found her, and then I was like, oh, I want to level up. Because, like, then she was like, oh, please kill my sisters and mother. Making an NPC that you can permanently miss if you don't know the requirements. Yeah, one of the things that really annoyed me was, when this guy respawns? I'm just gonna run past him, I don't care. One of the things I really didn't like was the fact that the priest quest line, you needed to give him 1,000 souls, and if you didn't, you just were locked out of, like, whatever that gave you. You couldn't come back later and be like, here you go. Ray still hasn't collected the 12 hidden marker fragments. This is where you farm Demon Titanite? Ah, okay, that makes sense. I'll have to be careful with the Pyromancer guy. Did you save Solaris? I don't even know about his questline, man. I haven't seen him in years. He's probably off on a vacation or something. Here we go. One of the witch's daughters, yeah. Isolith Catalyst. Creature. Chaos Fire Whip. Really, Pop, are you okay? Come on. Come on. No, I'm holding you just like get your claws undone. I know, I'm trying. Come on. There you go. Sorry. My cat was climbing my window screen and she got her claw stuck, so I was helping her. They're called chaos eaters. Oh, the big funnel thing looking thing? Is it because they eat chaos? I know. I'm somewhat of a scholar. Some might even say of the first sin. Now do like the CSI Miami intro. Plunge attack them for a super secret drop? Oh my god! No way. Seems like there's only one place left we can go here. Which I am assuming you can probably get here another way. Oh man. I can't wait to see what's in here. Or should I not do this yet? Because I know sometimes Dark Souls does that thing, you know, where it's like, hey guys, if you like do this one boss before finishing the NPC questline, they fucking die. So let's go back first, I think. Okay. You're doing amazing, thank you. Honestly, like... Dark Souls 1 has a lot of flaws, and I definitely think a lot of the flaws comes from the fact that it's older. But it's not bad, you know? Like, if I played this game when it first came out, I mean, I probably wouldn't because I was like a stupid little baby. Well, I wasn't a baby, but like, I probably wouldn't because at the time I didn't know about the game, and I most likely would have gotten really upset, because that was at a time in my life when I wasn't as good at anger management. And I also got... Ooh. There we go. And I also wasn't as good at games. This is also baby's first Souls-like, yeah. Like, I feel like if I had played this one first, I would have a lot less complaints about it than, like, playing it after I've already played, like, so many different Souls games. Honestly, I think the best, like, modern-day Souls game is honestly probably Lies of P. Like, I know Elden Ring has come out, and Elden Ring is good, don't get me wrong, but I think the best one to play, like, the most satisfying to play one is easily Lies of P. It's just so, like, intrinsically satisfying on a level that just, I feel like it's hard for other games to compare, because it's like my favorite parts of Sekiro combined with, like, the Souls franchise. I didn't care for Elden Ring. I liked Elden Ring a lot. I thought the story was super interesting. I was also able to do a lot of this, like, the character quests just regularly, but, like, yeah, Lies of P feels more innovative 100%. Like, it's... I'm genuinely also, because, I mean, to be fair, like, I'm a massive, like, folktale mythology nerd. I fucking love that shit. I eat it up. And even, like, the whole Pinocchio thing, like, those, like, fairy tales, I fucking love fairy tales. I love fairy tales. Like, my favorite fairy tale of all time is Alice in Wonderland. Like, just growing up, it was like, I loved it. It was awesome. It's just, I don't know. I used to love watching, like, the animated stuff of it. But, knowing that Wizard of Oz, they're doing a game based on Wizard of Oz next, like, I am so unbelievably excited for that. Like, that's gonna be so fun. Because, like, I also love Wizard of Oz, obviously. Mine's the Snow Queen. I don't know if I know Snow Queen. Unless you mean Snow White. Snow White I also loved. Honestly, I feel like a lot of, like, these fairy tale stories, they were always my favorite as a kid. Unless if it's not Snow White, By Hans Christian Andersen? Have I not seen... Let me look it up. Oh wait, you're right, it is a thing. I've actually never heard of this one. I'll have to read it later. That's really interesting, though. Yeah, actually, one of the, like, in the couple times I've done, like, an ASMR stream, I was actually reading, like, Brother Grimm fairy tales. I actually have a book on my bookshelf that's just, like, a collection of Brother Grimm fairy tales. There's really no good adaptations but the anime. There's an anime? Frozen just takes the setting. Yeah. I mean, Disney's always kind of bastardized stuff, right? I mean, I always liked the, like, animated, like, drawn animated, Alice in Wonderland. But I did think the movies, the live-action movies, were also really good, actually. I mean, to be fair, though, God, why can't I remember his name? The guy who did Jack Sparrow... Fuck, why can't I remember his name? Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp is an amazing actor, to be honest. I read the fairy tale because of the anime. Ah. What is this? Oh, this is a boss. Oh, my phone died. My other phone. Did you see Epic making a Disney attraction shooter like Arc Raider? I did not see that. Wait, guys! I can't believe they took the boss from Elden Ring Night Rain and put it into Dark Souls 1. That's awesome. I wonder if you can cut off all its little heads. Just like in the game. Okay, so we're gonna have to probably go to a better spot to, like, not get ourselves fucking... Not get our, like, entire fucking brain splattered over the pavement. Okay, that was not... That was not it. I discovered it because it was directed by one of my favorite anime directors. The opening's just beautiful. Oh. This boss is so cheeks on a level 1 run. Huh. Well, you know what? Let me put this on. And then... I don't know. I think that's good. Maybe I'll be fine. Oh gosh. Oh gorsh. Gorsh. Or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I don't think I can do a goofy laugh. I go by the Japanese name Yukino Jo since it directs you to the anime. Oh, okay, wait, let me look. Oh, wait, it's from 2005? Huh. Or this one's from 2005. Yeah, it's 2005. Interesting. I'll definitely take a look at it after stream. The Centipede Demon. Man, this is not the best. My cat is possibly stepping on everything again. Massive. Also, which hat Adelaire is so peak. Why, Greg, why are you on YouTube now? Oh, because you want to communicate. Yeah, true. I started reading Witch Hat Adelaire, but I didn't get very far because I got sidetracked pretty easily. But Witch Hat Adelaire gives me major, I think Magus of the Library vibes. I don't know if that's the one. I might have to look at it after we beat the boss, but... There's a specific manga I was reading that is just really, really good. Little creature. Bro think he's slick. Where did he go? One hit and the head is gone, and I can't see shit. Another one. Orange charred ring. Another one. And guess what? We ain't done yet. We ain't done yet. Another one. Oh, he left. Oh, he regrew all his shit. Uh-oh. Oh, he doesn't do that much damage, actually. Oh, fuck. Death. Knowing right, it was probably Boku no Pico. I was this close to actually timing you out for that one. That's heinous. Reminded to move to YouTube with Tom Clancy collabing with that one person who doxes VTubers. Who? My phone's dead, so I can't look at the name of it. But it is a really good one, and if you like, I don't know, it almost gives me Maggie vibes. What's the ring I got? Reduces lava damage. Since his sores were inflamed by lava from birth, his witch sisters gave him this special ring. But fool that he is, he readily dropped it, and from that spot, a terrible centipede demon was born. Oh my god, that's so much easier, Jesus. Sometimes Twitch doesn't even know how Twitch ecosystem? Well, I didn't know there was just like a guy who, you know, doxes people. And I didn't know the Twitch CEO collabed with him. Twitch. To each their own. Dude, hidden wall! It's weird. It's a bug. Like an item over here? No. Wait, so if you don't break that guy's tail, do you just never get the ring? For like the lava reduction? You're just like fucked? Hey, Solaire! I think you get it if it does die. Oh.
Why? Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it.
El Bozo?
Why?
Man, it feels so weird getting like 70k souls from a boss. I know I could have spent those on literally anything else, but I need to get to 60 strength before I'm allowed to level anything else up.
Why?
Why? Why? Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. That should have been 35k souls. Dude, can you imagine how, like... The thing is, right, if I still had that thing on my head, I probably never would have known. I've been like, wait, only 35k souls for that boss? That's kind of low, isn't it? And you guys would just be sitting there like... Is there an item over there or no? I guess I don't have to worry about the lava as much. I don't know. I also realized I kind of forgot to fill my water. Honestly, I was not expecting there to be this big of an area, like, in the game after that. I thought that all the big areas were, like, pretty much done. So, I guess... Wait, can I take a shower? A lava shower? No, it's literally thick. Tried when you're gonna be, when you're gonna be in a Mr. Beast video? Autocorrect hates your name. Trade? Yeah, my bad. I'll be in a Mr. Beast video soon. He actually sent me a DM. He's like, "Dude, I love your content. Please show up in the next thing, but can you please wear someone else's skin?" So, just look for it in one of his new videos, and I'll probably be in it. You just won't be able to tell it's me. Also, this area is quite literally unfinished, too. What do you mean it's unfinished? Like, you mean they like, didn't finish it in development? Like, is that what you mean? Over half of their planned content had to be cut? Wait, really? That's like an extremely significant amount of content. It's just a flat plane. Wait. How many... Oh wait, how much cut content was there? Because if it was over half, how long did they plan for the game to be, and why was it cut? Did they run out of funding, or... Damn, I wonder what this game would have been like. Crazy they remastered it and didn't add it. Well, it's not a remake. It's a remaster. The other corridor by the Fair Lady was supposed to lead to a new area? Wait, that makes so much sense though, because it definitely looks like it. Wait, that's so interesting. I wonder what was, like, cut. Like, it makes me wonder what the game would have looked like if they... Like, if they, actually got to put everything in it that they wanted to. I wonder what this game would be like. This place was supposed to be a swamp. Really? More swamps, Miyazaki, please. Maybe they had a playtester, like, play it, and the playtester was like, why are there so many swamps? And they're like, alright, cut it. Cut the content. No more. Also, they literally did just go in the level editor and, like, just put the enemies everywhere. Honestly, I feel like this is this area and, like, the other area, the Demon Ruins, whatever, those are, like, the laziest areas, I think, so far. It's just like, man, you can just tell they just put a bunch of random enemies in places. You can find a bunch of stuff on YouTube from people data mining. Oh, I might do that then. I'm sure VadiVidya has, like, videos of him looking at it as well or something. My Mario Maker level? Like, actually true. Oh. Not really. VadiVidya doesn't have a video on it. Illusory Walls on YouTube goes over a bunch of cut content. Ah, okay. Can you post their channel? This is the best bonfire for that fog wall. It is really cool. Honestly, I do like the fact that, like, sometimes when you are able to see see the messages of people, it is genuinely really nice. I'm still mad Duskborn is a Nintendo exclusive. So wait, what even is Duskborn? I've heard people talk about it. By the way, are there any, like, significant items I should be searching for in the lava, or not really? Oh, this is back to where we were before. Man, they really did just put a bunch of random dinosaurs everywhere. Not that I know of. It's like it's like Bloodborne 2. Oh yeah, I still need to play Bloodborne. That'll be interesting as well, because I'm not the biggest fan of dodging. I feel like people who love Bloodborne are the people who play Dex build, and they play Dex builds in Souls games. I much prefer parrying and, like, you know, I do dodge, but I like parrying the most. So for me, Sekiro was my, like, wet dream. But I just do this and I'm, like, stuck here now and I have to take damage. There's also parries in Bloodborne. Oh, right. I don't think there's anything here, guys. I'm gonna be for real. Bloodborne is more parry than Dark Souls? Wait, really? I should play it. I think the farthest I got was like to that one cathedral with like the dog boss, and then that was it. Posted in Discord? Okay, cool, thank you. That's not very nice. Honestly, my favorite FromSoft Souls game? Ooh. Honestly, I don't even know if I would call Sekiro a Souls-like. Like, I would say it's like a Souls-light, you know? Might be spoilers in the video? Okay, I'll wait until I finish the game to look at it then. Honestly, I don't think there's anything else here for me. Has the perfect balance of everything? Oh. Just finished the game tonight, Lamau? What time is it? Ah, it's midnight. If it wasn't midnight, I'm sure I could. If it was 11 AM, I could beat the entire game in 1 hour. I just want to see what's way over there, because there's like an entire area over there that's just like... random bullshit. That's where we came in from, right? Armor at risk. This is bad, right? But there's literally nothing. You have 11 hours and 50 plus minutes to finish? For that noon hour show you wanted to watch? What is my soul or my thing at? 260. Alright. I forgot I didn't disable the touchpad. It's a good bonfire. This is a nice one.
Quayla, I am happy.
I guess I should just kill her.
Goodbye, Quayla.
It's the nearest to the fog gate? Yeah. I want to talk to, Quaylana just really quick. Like, really, really quick. I almost feel like now, though, because everything nearby me is, like, light, everything outside the sphere of me is just completely gone. That's cheating, Grand Gum. What the fuck even is that kanji? I can't even see that. It's very pixelated. The fuck? What is this one? Wait, what if it is this? I don't think I've learned this one, even. And I know, like, possibly like 450 kanji or something. Well, maybe not right now, because I mean, I haven't studied it in a bit, so my kanji is pretty fucked up. What is this one? Oh, wait. Ah. Okay. Wait, that's what the kanji is for that one? That... I don't get that one. I know the word. I thought you knew Japanese. I would say I'm a lot better at speaking Japanese than I am at writing and reading. I haven't studied kanji in a while, so my writing and reading ability has gone down a bit. But... And also, I think my vocabulary has... I've forgotten some of the words a little bit, just because I haven't studied it in a while. Because I haven't been in a Japanese class in, like, a year, because I was focusing on other studies. You gonna do the redeem? So what you're saying is you're illiterate. Not fully, just mostly. Oh wait, also, Grangum, that one is literally, like, genuinely, it's like a tongue twister when you're first learning. But, like, it's just... fuck. You know, this is the worst part about it, is my goddamn stutter. Fuck. That's why I did it. You are a sick fuck, you know that? Atatakakata. Fuck, you motherfucker. Atatakat... Dude, I can't do it. I actually can't. The thing is I never thought I had a stutter until I stream and then people notice it and I'm like, fuck, I do have a stutter. Atatatakata. Atatatakata. Okay. Dude, fuck that one. And Chinley does. You motherfucker. I hate you guys.
Truth be told. I have my... But I can't... But I... Mother... No luck. But...
Tomemo memo ao mo mao mo toro toto. You guys are like fucked up people, you know that? 엔딩まで泣くんじゃない? Nakun. What is Nakun? Nakun? This is the problem with Romaji. Romaji is like genuinely the hardest to understand. And then, I mean, obviously if you don't know the kanji, straight regular Japanese isn't gonna be as helpful, but I love seeing people stutter. It's actually part of my online stream character. When I'm not streaming, I don't stutter at all. I mean, think about it. Have you ever heard me stutter off stream? Yes? Precipitation? The thing is, right? It's only when it's a repeating, like when it's a repeating, it's only when it's a repeating, like hard, like consonant sound is I can't do that. No crying until the end. I guess you could say, 終わるまで泣かないで. How do you say katakana in Japanese? Katakana. You'd never believe it. Hi Ahi, how are you? Boss time, right, guys? I think boss time. Boss time. Oh yeah, do we execute her and put her out of her misery? I feel like such a bad person. Will I still be able to upgrade my pyromancy flame if I... Because, I mean, this guy's gonna get mad at me and then I'll have to kill him. But he doesn't get it. He's like in a manipulative boyfriend who doesn't want his girlfriend to be happy. So... R2? Alright, sure. Alright, I guess we can put her out of her misery.
Oh, my dear sister, don't mind me.
Does she say anything? Does she say anything when you get to 60 or no?
Goodbye, Quaylag. Do be safe.
Alright. Goodbye.
Quaylag, but why?
Why, hey, you monster! The fair lady! What have you done? What have you done?
I'm sorry. Wait. Wait. I didn't realize that that would disable the... A Firekeeper's soul is... Wait, a Firekeeper of Quelaag's domain, soul of a daughter of chaos. Hi, Billy. A Firekeeper soul is a draw for humanity. And held within their bosoms, just below just a thin layer of skin, are swarms of humanity that writhe and squirm. To her, the countless eggs which appeared were cradles of each tiny of humanity. Yeah, but like she... You know... Just use Homeward Bound. Does that fix it? I want to talk to the lady now. Well... Yeah. No? Oh. Actually, wait. Why don't I just beat the boss first try? Because if I beat the boss first try, then that means I don't even need it. Are you not giving 90 humanities to cure her? I don't think that's how that works. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I don't think that's how that works. Homeward Bone then? Nah, is it faster to it's faster to go this way, doesn't it? Isn't it? It does? No, it doesn't. You're lying. Because I asked you guys if I could help her in any way, and you're like, no. No? Well, whatever. Say you hate her because she's part spider? Dude, Echidna from Monster Musume is, like, up on there. It's faster from the other bonfire? Okay. Well, actually, yeah, you're probably right. Well, whatever. I'll be there in a second. It won't take too long. And then I'll beat the boss first try, and I'll be like, let's go! It's also the worst boss in... Solaire, what are you doing here?
Was it all a lie? Have I done this all for nothing? Oh, my dear son. What now? What should I do? My son. My dear, dear son. Was it all a lie? Was it all
I want to talk to him again, but I killed the lady already, so I can't use that. I'm enjoying a delicious Joe's Louise. Joe's Louise? At least you saved Solaris. It evens out your bad deeds. She was suffering. You could literally hear her being like, I'm literally in pain and I'm dying. Please help me. Like, she said that verbatim. She's like, please kill me. I'm so in pain. I'm in pain. I can tell by what you're saying. She said something about being Shadow Freddy. I don't remember much about that part. You can see her corpse in Dark Souls 3? Really? I guess on Earthen Peak, right? If I remembered... Or maybe not Earthen Peak, but... Sorry, I'm an idiot. That's completely different. With Quaylana next to her? Ooh, where? Smoldering Lake. Oh. They really loved each other? Yeah. So killing her breaks canon? Yeah, well, you know what else breaks canon? Me being a fucking awesome person at this game and literally winning, like, this boss fight at first try. Down. 100k can't redeem looking kinda... What is this? Oh, fuck. Bed of Chaos? Is this their mom? Wait, can I hear her if I put the ring on? She'll be like, no, don't kill me. How do I deal damage to her? What is this thing? Can I hit this? What is this? Is this what I have to hit? Oh, there's another one on the other side. And there's one in the middle. You can roll through the branches? Oh, okay. Excuse me? He's chill now. He's chill now. He's not mad anymore. I can still use this bonfire. I gotta be up there with the worst bosses of all time. Really? Also, Grangum, I never knew you played Dark Souls 1. I'm going this way again because I want to see if Solaire, is still there. You never asked? That is true. He looks like he's still there. Maybe we have to beat the boss for him to do something. Wait, aren't these all parasites? Isn't he gonna get eaten by the parasite or something? Is this what you mean by saving him? I think he's chilling. I was there day 1. Damn. Yeah, this boss seems like not so awesome, I think. He's upset he didn't get the sun. Well, he's literally underground. I feel like if he wants to get the sun, he should not be going down. You know, I feel like he might be a little stupid. I didn't know that, he could one-shot me. That was my bad, I guess. Huh. Maybe I should go the other way. Maybe I should go the other way. I'll try this way one more time. Wait, is this the boss that I always hear people talking about, how the run back is like the worst thing in the game? Like, cause I remember I hated the Sir Alone run back from Dark Souls 2. But I think someone had mentioned there's one that's even worse.
Oh.
You have the sunlight maggot and he's not possessed? He just said he didn't get his son?
Was it all a lie? Oh, my dear son. What now? My son. My...
Wait... Was he gonna get himself killed by, like, letting the parasite latch onto his face? So that would become his son? So technically I stopped him from killing himself because I just found a random bug on the floor and decided to kill it. Damn. I mean, that was completely accidental. Cause somebody had said that one of the bugs just dropped something and I was like, okay, I'll just kill the bugs. I killed the bugs. You saved them in a first playthrough? I mean, I was slightly guided, I guess, in a way, cause somebody did mention that, like, one of the bugs drops something. They didn't mention anything else. They're just like, oh, one of the bugs is special. And I was like, okay, I'll kill the bugs. Special bug? I kind of stumbled upon it, to be honest. Because you did the Fair Ladies Covenant. Ah. Yeah, true. I also did that. And I only did that because I wanted to do the Quailana thing because the guy talked about it. So basically, this is me getting sidetracked for like an hour plus. And it just so happened to prevent me from like losing or something. This run back is egregious, dude. What the fuck? Try shield? Sure. I don't know how much that'll be helpful. It opens the door and you can get the sunlight maggot. Ah, okay. Meow. Meow. That slide, though? The slide is fun. The slide is very fun. Wait, the right side doesn't come back? So I only have to do the left side now. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? What is this? My cat's in the way, my cat's in the way, my cat's in the way. How? Did I go the wrong way? How am I supposed to get in there? I have to go back around? I mean, at least it doesn't respawn, I guess. Ow. Okay, I think I see why. I think I see why this is, I think I see why this is bad. I think I see why. Oh. Well, I guess I can just run. So... What is wrong with the devs? Have to take the even longer run back? Yeah. It's fine. They had to cut content. So they had to cut content, which mean that they kept in the boss fight that sucks and they couldn't make it better. Literally all they had to do was just make it a regular fight and not make it a gimmick fight, and it would have been infinitely more fun. The boss fight has a script to move and whatnot. Yeah, I know that. They did finish its moveset. Thank God. Thank God. I was almost worried. The boss was unfinished too. This area definitely does feel unfinished though. Oh, they didn't finish its moveset. Oh, never mind. Okay. Well, then that's not as good. It's in the files where it's on all fours? Wait, really? So if they had time to finish the boss fight, it would have been better. Wait, that's what you meant when you said it has a script to move and whatnot. Ah, I see. This gimmick fight is what they went with? Man, whoever forced them to bring out the boss fight, whoever forced them to release the game early, let me at him. Let me at him. Wait, can I get myself stuck? No. I tried. Girl, do not step on the keyboard. I will literally freak out. She's eyeing me right now. Do not. No! No! Stop! You are actually a fucking villain. You motherfucker, dude! The thing is, right? No, absolutely not. You need to stop. There's an entire area behind my computer that she can walk. There's an entire other area, and she chooses to step on top of it. I swear to God, go away! Go away, actually go away, please! Wait, come on. Alright, I set her on the floor. Cat aggro, the real mechanic, true. Dude, this actually sucks so hard. How do you install cheat engine? That's how I feel. She also always does this thing where whenever I pick her up, she meows, no matter what. Because she gets annoyed at me, because she's like, I'm where I want. It's not hard to get cheat engine, I know. Dude, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? This is actually horrible. This is, genuinely, this is horrible. It almost feels like some really, weird bit that they thought would be funny. Re-experiencing the 2011 gamer moment. Do you guys think if I log out quickly before... Do you think if I log out quickly before dying, before the death thing goes off, do you think I could, spawn right in front of the boss door? The boss only has 3 moves? Yeah, but the problem is I can't see any of them, you know? One of the greatest games of all time, by the way. Like, okay, I respect people's opinions. And I think everyone's entitled to their own opinion. However, I don't think I would ever be caught saying this is my favorite. I'm gonna refill my water. I'm back. Wait, am I getting tickled by the old man? Oh, oops. Am I gonna miss the item he drops forever now? Because I died? Girl, you have a serious problem. You need to stop. Like, what did I do to you for you to want to walk right in front? Like, there's literally an entire, like, foot of space behind the laptop and she's walking on it. I hope you know I'm going to freak out next time you do that. Ray probably got eggs again? Yeah, I did. Probably. Sorry, hiccups. This run back is like legitimately like 4 minutes. Use the grass crest shield? Oh. Normally I'd say stop backseating, but that's actually valid in this situation. That's valid this time. Why not get the one in the lava? Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. Because I'm like, I don't want to run all the way again. Like, I think I'll go insane if I have to run through this area again. Just have to hope this guy doesn't one-shot me. Damn, this shield looks shiny. Okay, yeah, I'm safe. What's the fastest way down to the thing? That's the new Unreal Engine 5 for the remaster. Alright, this way, right? Wait, is it this way? Or is it this way? What's an item? This run back is still... Oh my god. Dude, the geometry of these fucking tree stumps deserves to be studied for 10 eons, only for the result to be that it's actually the worst fucking geometry known to man. I hate my life. And this is the faster run back, too. Me when I make an evil game for evil people. And I sit in my chair evilly and I laugh as I pet my evil cat. I'll be like the... -2? That wasn't even a joke. That was me being annoyed. The only good thing is that the boss, like, doesn't regenerate both sides, I assume. I imagine if that was actually a thing, it would be like... I think people would genuinely go and... Wait, did I actually rest? Wait, did I rest? I think I rested, right? You did? Okay, good. Phew. I don't know how I, like, forgot that immediately, but, you know. Where's the branch to get up? Oh, it's over here. Like, checking to see if you locked the door or not. Yeah. Exactly, that's actually a very good analogy. You said jumping attack for special animation? It didn't work. Just get myself killed for no reason. Alright, finally. Meow. Surely this time, and my other cat is here and stepping on the keyboard. You know, it's almost like they have a sensor. They're like, oh, I know this person's trying to do this right now, so I'm gonna fuck it up. Genuinely diabolical hole placement. Oh my god, dude, fuck that. It's not even over as well. Almost got Will Smith. You know, I thought, oh, how bad can it be getting back to the center? Apparently pretty bad. Alright, where was the... What am I doing? In my head I was like, oh surely it can't be worse than this. I guess I was wrong, you know? At least hopefully the other side doesn't respawn. Dark Souls 1 gotta have some of those devious bosses with this one and the 2 dogs and the demon. I don't know about exactly which every single one you're talking about, but I'm sure you're correct. I'm honestly kind of surprised the game gathered a following. You know, considering like the type of games that were out and stuff like that. Is the Capra Demon? Oh yeah, that boss, that was fucking stupid. Ornstein and Smo was pretty notorious back in the day too. I feel like that one wasn't too hard as long as you use the geometry. Like I would say the biggest thing that's a difference in Dark Souls like 3 versus this one is in Dark Souls 3, when you're fighting someone, you basically just like fight them face to face, whatever. In Dark Souls 1 and even 2 for instance, like when you fight someone, you use the geometry. Like, if you want to heal, you have to get behind a wall or some shit. Okay, only forward. My cat's in front of the... I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry, what? My cat, of course, he pressed a bunch of fucking random buttons on the keyboard as well. I hate this little bitch. And now he's just sleeping next to me in his little cat bed that I bought for him. Like he didn't do anything wrong. When he knows what he did wrong. Do I even bother changing the ring back every time? I mean, like, changing the ring. It started off pretty niche with Demon's Souls becoming a cult classic and had enough sales to go in for a second game. And Dark Souls 1 had enough sales to make 2, and then 3 was the big mainstream title, I'd say. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Was Loki hoping Ray to be vaporized in the lava? Why? Because I'd forget to put the ring on? I mean... dying more here than Ornstein and Smo? Yeah, I beat Ornstein and Smo like second try, I think. Because that was like an actual fair boss fight. Literally, I will say, I think 95% of my deaths come from hazards, like stage hazards, or from like an enemy doing something that is just not very fair. Right, hiding behind a pillar and jump attacking Smo. Okay, it worked. It worked. Are you telling me that's not how you're supposed to fight that boss? It's literally a gank fight. At least every time you die, the floor becomes more, like, broken, so you actually know where you're supposed to go. You missed the Leo ring by not saving Ornstein for last? Did I get something special for not doing that? Okay, genuinely, how the fuck are you supposed to get to that, like, middle area? Actually, fuck this boss. Like, I genuinely despise this boss. I don't think I've ever hated something this much before. You see the little twig? You're fucking kidding me. This guy sucks. Girl, whatever. Whatever it is. It makes you feel better. The other 3 Lord Souls aren't as dog shit. The other 3? I thought there was only 2. Because they only showed like 3 doors being unlocked. They said 4 Lord Souls? Yeah, that makes more sense, because I remember them stating there's 4 Lord Souls. And I was like, well then why is only 3 doors unlocked? You know? I guess this is what I get for not leveling up my health at all, and only leveling up strength the entire game. I guess I don't know what I expected. This sucks. This is so sucky. What time is it? It's like 1 a.m. I'm gonna have nightmares about this boss. Kinda crazy if I died of fire while tanking lava. Well, the main difference is that, the ring only specifically counters lava because apparently that's a specific type of magic. Allegedly. I was gonna make a joke. And that was like half a semi-joke. So it was like a quarter joke. It's still really fucking stupid, by the way. Honestly, I think they should use this boss fight as a torture method, I think. For, like, war criminals? Like, you can only eat food once you've defeated Bed of Chaos. Ah, if only I could tell when I was being attacked, because every fucking time the boss moves. I don't know what's going on. Genuinely, this is the worst shit I've ever seen. Genuinely, anyone who says Dark Souls 1 is their favorite Souls game, like, I'm sorry, you're wrong. You're wrong. Listen, Dark Souls 3 has its problems. Dark Souls 3 has its problems. Not a singular problem is as bad as this. This is, like, genuinely reprehensible. Like, sincerely. Now, the story... I think the story is very, very, very interesting. It's very nice. I think there's a lot of good points about this game. But I think the fact that this area itself exists and you can tell it was unfinished, and that's not their fault. That's not their fault. They had to release the game. But I'm saying this makes it a not as good game. Because at the end of the day, they had to cut stuff out. And that's not their fault. But that does make it a worse game. And that also makes... And then they also added this boss, which is like also a minus 10 points. And also just like the lack of quality of life. I just can't really imagine how you enjoy it. Like, unless you have like nostalgia glasses for it, right? If it's like your first Souls-like and you're like, oh, I remember playing this one. Genuinely the worst. Genuinely, it's horrible. It's actually... I would even say it's... Part of me wants to say it's worse than 2. I mean, 2 was pretty bad, though, to be honest. I don't think anyone is a fan of the remake. Well, yeah, but, like, how does... A remaster? Yeah, but how does that... How does that... How does that change anything, right? How does that change anything? Just gotta judge based on how it was at the time it came out. Like, you can't compare it to the game that just came out. I would say that's a fair point, but also you're wrong. Because... Like, that's a valid point. Like, yes, you can. I'm locking in, I'm sorry, I can't talk. Why am I going down the fucking rabbit hole to the Alice in Wonderland world? Dark Souls 3 literally built on what worked and what didn't from 1 and 2? Yeah, and that's why it's a better game. Okay? Listen. For its time, I'm sure this was a great game. I'm sure it was awesome. And that's valid, that's a valid point. But if we're saying which is the best in the series, right? I think it's fair to say that you can't base it, at that point, you can't base it on when it came out at the time. Because if you're comparing 3 different games... If you're comparing 3 different games, you must compare them to each other. And not the time. I mean, I get it. For its time, great game for its time. But if you were to ask me which Dark Souls I would rather play again, probably 3, to be honest. Maybe 2, maybe... Honestly, I honestly don't really think I play any of them. Like, because there's other better Souls-likes that are out now. Now, I'm not saying these are bad. These are very foundational Souls games. They are the original ones, right? They are very, very good. They're very important for that. It's like, is it someone's favorite game? Probably. You know, that's valid. You're valid, you're entitled to your own opinion. But most likely, it's due to nostalgia. Or something, I don't get it. What if you played Dark Souls 1 without the 50% XP debuff and started two-shotting everything? Well, I'd probably have a different opinion. Watch me beat the game, and then I give my review, and I'm like, actually, it's pretty good, guys. It's not bad. Ray playing with 50%... Okay, You know what, that is fair. I'm not really playing the game like you're supposed to. You know, that's not wrong. I may be level 62 with 60 levels in strength. You know what, actually, maybe my opinion doesn't matter. You know what, guys? Postpone everything I said right now. Postpone everything I said right now. Wait for, like, tomorrow. Or, like, wait for, like, when I beat the game. I think this game has the best replay value out of any game. Honestly, I do feel like a Souls game is easier the second time you play it, and it's also somewhat more enjoyable. Because, like, at that point, you know what you're doing, you know? This game does not give you the thing... Okay, shut up. You know, you guys... You're not wrong. You're right, if anything. I'm wrong. I shouldn't have been so hasty. Bed of Chaos does suck as a boss fight, but I mean... You know... Dark Souls 3 bosses were honestly maybe a little too easy at times. Let's be real. Beacons of the Deep. The Witch one. Vort of the Boreal Valley. This is my mentality as well. My first playthrough was miserable. Yeah, I feel like that's actually, like, pretty common, though. Like, if I think back to, like, when I replayed Dark Souls 3, playing it after the first fight was just like, holy shit, this is, like, actually the fucking easiest game ever. But, you know. I think that's honestly the only complaint I hear about Dark Souls 3. Yeah, Dark Souls 3, I would say the bosses are too hard. Or too easy, sorry. There's not enough that are too hard. I did struggle, like, even from my first Souls game, thinking back, I do think some of them were pretty easy. Even as my first Souls game, right? You know. Dark Souls 2, I think, has the problem of having too many gank fights to truly be enjoyable. Because it feels like whenever you're in a fight and you want to actually test your skill, you're constantly being ganked by multiple enemies, and it's not really as enjoyable. So far, I would say my biggest complaint with Dark Souls 1 is just the clankiness. Like, genuinely, like, I think the story that they... I would say also, I think there's a few things, especially with NPC storylines, that could be better explained, even through, like, other means. Like, I will say Dark Souls 3, I felt like I was more capable of understanding stuff. I mean, not that I really read that many item descriptions. I would say out of any game, Sekiro was the one game I felt like item descriptions were, like, really, really helpful in understanding story. It wasn't nearly as elusive, which is honestly, I think, what they were going for. Difficulty of the first one is the controls, which 3 fixed. Yeah, I would say yeah as well. I think a big part of the difficulty is the clunkiness, you know? Like, I don't really think I can honestly say, like, oh, I hate this game because... I mean, I was emotional earlier, but, like, I don't think I could honestly say, like, I hate this game because the game itself is bad. I would say it's, like, it's a mixture of stuff, right? I didn't mean to do that. It's a similar thing people say about Monster Hunter, isn't it? The old games are way harder, but mainly because of clunkiness. Yeah, I think so too. Like, although I feel like the slight difference is that, like, when we talk about, like Monster Hunter, for instance, and people are like, oh, the old games were so much harder. I think another thing that people, like, a lot of older players tend to say, like, because obviously they're entitled to think that, and it's totally fine, and I'm sure the older games were harder, but then sometimes those veterans are like, oh, the newer games suck because they're not anywhere near as hard. Which I think that the newer Monster Hunter games are easier just because of the quality of life and because of the control increase, like the better controls. However, I do think there are actually some hard fights, you know? It's just that I think the older players are so used to shitty controls from playing the older games that when they play the newer ones with better controls, they're like, wait, this is way easier, but then they attribute that to the game itself not being as hard and not the controls. So far, though, I would say I've been enjoying the bosses in this game. There's a couple that I really don't like, but I feel like it's mostly just a product of its time. Like, the bosses in this game that I don't like the most, excluding Bed of Chaos, because that one is... there's no excuse for that one. Like... a lot of the ones that I'm not a big fan of are just, they're due to like certain visual limitations that don't really make as much sense to me. Like you don't see hitboxes clearly, or the hitboxes linger too long. And that's not necessarily something that like, I think I don't think I think they would only ever really change that if it was like a remake, you know? Because the game itself is, the game itself does need, a new, I think it does need a new coat of paint, you know? It's not like fully, it doesn't hold the stand of time, but only in the sense that like, there are mechanics that could be improved with the newer technology that they didn't improve with the remake, which is unfortunate.
Outstanding. You have done very well. Thank you. I am blessed to have met you. I suppose I can call you fool no longer. I can hardly thank you enough. Please take this. It is all of me. Thank you.
Awesome.
Now go. Don't you dare let yourself go hollow, lest my time spent on you be wasted.
Alright, that's that storyline done. I honestly have no idea why they didn't do a full-on remake. You see what I might say? Well, yeah, true, yeah. Cause like, honestly, like, if this game was remade with, like, modern, like, game stuff, like, more quality of life stuff and stuff like that, like, if the coding stuff was changed to be less clunky, honestly, it might even be my favorite. I mean, I do definitely have a tendency to like Dark Souls 3 more just purely because it's my first ever Souls-like. And I do think, like, the vibes that Dark Souls 3 gives off are just very, like, ethereal in a way. Remember people were pissed when the game came out because there was a mod for the OG that looked better? Yeah, I honestly do feel like this, like, the fact that they only really updated the graphics, and most of the graphics that I felt like I can, like, even tell are upgraded is, like, the shield. Like, the shield and the armor are, like, the only things I'm, like, I can see, and I'm like, that seems like it's better. Like, if only we had the people who did the Demon Souls remake do it. Although they like a fucking goated studio, so... Old multiplayer networking was complete ass. Well, yeah. Like, I played Demon Souls. I fucking loved that game. Were there some bosses that were pretty stupid? Whatever, I don't care. Yeah, the game was kind of short, to be honest, as well. But, like, I thoroughly enjoyed my time. I thought it was really good. They're gone now? The studio's gone? Yeah, by the way, I'm probably gonna end here. Blueprint shut down. Wait, Bluepoint died? Wait, why? Wait, why? Why? They did the Shadow of Colossus remake and everyone loved that. Sony cut them? For what, being too good? They're like, ah, oh, fuck, you guys are too good at your job. Oh, you're too good at your job. We have to fire all of you. You're too good at making remakes. Not making Fortnite COD money every month. True. Man, they were such a fucking goated studio, too. Sony tried to make them do a God of War live service game. I feel so bad for devs sometimes. Like, I think about it, I'm like, damn, dude, devs need to be treated better. It's fucked up. Bluepoint also pitched to remake Bloodborne. So, can you guys send me, like, the Sony, address? I just want to know for personal reasons. Miyazaki wanted to do it himself, supposedly. Well, supposedly means nothing, because this man, he's done. Ow. 110 Sony Street, California? Alright, I'm coming for them. I'm gonna send them a very angrily worded letter. Man, I really feel like investors really do ruin gaming. Just like, because they don't understand a single thing about, like, the art of video games. Bunch of fucking losers. Kinda crazy these AAA studios are allergic to money. The thing is, they're allergic to long-term money. They're like, I need money now, now, now. I'm not making $7 billion a day. I need more money. Please give me a live service game with microtransactions and a battle pass. Please. Dark Souls Online with battle pass. Please, please, I need money. And they don't realize, like, oh, we could maybe, I don't know, make a good game. We need more live service rising costs, more focus on expanding Sony portfolio. The one live service game pretty much funds itself. Others for 10 years, plus others for 10 years, yeah. Look at MiHoYo games, they all make $50 million a month. They should just make like... Honestly, why don't they let Bluepoint do what they want to do, right? And then... they just make a gacha game in a different studio. They could do that. There's absolutely zero reason for, like, they just, like, Bluepoint was a great studio. I don't think anybody disliked them. It's, you know what this is like? This is like if you go to, like, a store, you have, like, a restaurant that you like to go to, and you like this one food, and everyone likes this one food. And one day they just stop serving it. For no reason. And it's like, why did you do this? Everyone likes it. And then, like, a year later, the restaurant's shut down because they suck now. Or they change the recipe of your favorite thing. And then everyone stops going because it sucks now. Because that's less people they can have making live service games. Why make one live service game when you can have 10? Sometimes I truly, truly hate the gaming industry. Purely because of the people who are money hungry. Everyone else is awesome. Everyone else is cool. People who get into video games purely for money, they are like the bottom of the barrel barnacle motherfucker. No good night to you, Sora, Mahjong hater. Night night, Grangum. I'm annoyed. I mean, I had fun though today. Like, Bed of Chaos was annoying, but if I'm being honest, like... it really is, I think the only annoying part about it is the run back. The fight itself is only hard because the camera is way too zoomed. Like, I would say if the camera zoomed out when you got into the fight, which I think I saw it do on a different boss. If it did that for a Bed of Chaos, I think that'd be great, honestly. I think that'd help a lot, because a lot of the issue I have during that boss fight is you can't really see what the boss is doing. You can't really see what the boss is doing because there's just so much, like, going on, and none of it's really, like, you can't really see any of it, you know? But, I mean, it happens. Genuinely, though, I think that is my least favorite fight so far. Second least favorite? Huh. Honestly, I feel like I didn't struggle too much with the different bosses so far. I think my favorite's probably Gaping Dragon. Honestly, atrocious whenever a game has that bad of a run back. Yeah, like, I mean, think about it. The one thing I think of the most when I think about Dark Souls 2 and what I hated about that game was the Sir Alone fight, purely because of the run back. The Sir Alone fight itself, he's actually a really enjoyable boss fight. It's actually pretty fun. The run back itself makes that fight 1,000,000 times worse. I would do things to that Gaping Dragon, me too. Yeah, I don't know. I can't think of another boss that was there another boss that I, like, truly hated? In Dark Souls 1, at least, so far. Honestly, I feel like they've all been Pinwheel. I mean, I kinda wish Pinwheel was harder, but it's whatever. Considering you died 6 times. Why do you just keep lying? Why can't you stop lying for like 2 seconds? One, two, alright, alright. Is that what we're doing? I see that's what we're doing. Ray pours milk in their bowl before the cereal. Stop it, why? Like, at least make a lie that's like, doesn't make me sound like a horrible, disgusting human being, you know? Like, you know? Sounds like something Ray does. I'm sure. I'm sure. But it's not true, by the way. It's not true. It's fake. Lies. Lies and horrible lies, by the way. Disgusting. How dare you say that? Okay. Trying to think. Had a blessed chat with an excerpt from the world. You guys, you suck. I needed a command here called Chimbley Facts, where it just tells us a various Chimbley verified fact about Ray. So just a lie generator. Just a lie generator. That's it. Just lies. You just want lies on demand. I mean, that's what it is. That's what you want. You want lies? You know? Sounds like lies to me. Not even of P. The poem sounds real to me. Alright. Well, I think I'll end here. I don't know if I'll do a raid. I feel really tired and I'm like, I don't know. You should have seen Ray's friends the other day. They went quiet to listen to the clip. They did. And that was the worst part because I started talking and all of them were completely silent. None of them were talking even as I talked. And then I realized they were all silent because all 4 of them were listening to the clip. And then as soon as it was over, they all laughed at me. It was the worst. However, yeah, I think that's it. I think that'll be all. I'm tired. I can't even, okay. Okay. I am realizing I'm tired because I can't properly form sentences and continue sentences. Okay, so anyway. Tomorrow, probably, like, I don't know, Monster Hunters? I don't know, we'll see. Well, yeah. Probably be live around, like, 7-ish p.m. CST. I want to try actually getting my schedule up because I know I fucked up doing that this last week. I actually did make a schedule this week, I just didn't post it. And that's completely on me. So I do wanna post one this week. I do feel like my streams have been starting later and later and have been more and more inconsistent. So I do want to try to get better at that again. I just had some family stuff going on that was, like, pretty hard to be consistent with, so... I appreciate you guys for always coming to watch, as always. It's very, very greatly and highly appreciated. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, dusk, dawn, whatever time it is for you. Take care of yourselves, drink some water, eat some food, take care of your daily necessities, sleep if you have to, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you, I'm sure you'll get pinged on Discord whenever that happens, so should be fun. Take care, everyone. Sleep well, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. Bye-bye, good night. Bye-bye.